If you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Welcome everybody to Jewellery Maker and our best of British Day. It's lovely to be with you everybody. My name is Rebecca Redigan. You can call me Becky, and for our day today we are talking all beautiful things that are going to be best of British, in particular in our kits. Honestly, you're going to adore them, I think. Very high end in some and some super affordable. You're going to adore these, and the person who's been making up a storm with them is Mark Smith. Hey,
Hello,
Mark.
how are you? This is nice working with you again.
I know.
Lovely.
You've been making up a storm. I mean, there was just piece after piece after piece after piece.
It did go on a bit, these two kits. I did 19 pieces in 2 kits, which is, I know recently Jan did a kit with 20 pieces. I know it's incredible, but I see you're very patriotic today.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I've got the Union socks on.
Have you? Yeah. And you are, of course, in your red, white and blue.
Yeah. Did you know that that we have to call it the Union flag? We can only call it the Union Jack if it's on board a sailing vessel.
I did not know that at all.
I bet if you watch any sports programme, they never say the Union Jack. It's always the Union flag.
They
watch
say the
out
Union
next
flag.
time. Yeah.
I'm going to check it out next.
Yeah.
Did you get that from Doctor Who?
No, I'm not sure I got that from.
No.
Something that's popped in there and
Just stayed in there. Just
nestled
stayed in there. We have got Mark doing all of our demonstrations today, and there's some techniques that I personally haven't seen before.
Well, I've never worked with this little item before as well, so it rather threw me to begin with. But it took about all of 30 seconds to decide what I was going to do with it, and I've pretty much done it with all of it.
Yeah.
But never mind.
That's
I
good.
enjoyed making it. Yeah.
That's good. Now, Mark has got to pick the first strand, and he's picked it already for us.
Yeah.
You have gone for...
This is one of my favourite strands of the year so far.
Milky Aquamarine.
Yeah.
Tell us what you love about this, please.
Well, if you let something slip on the show, okay, the producers and the people who put the show together, they click onto these little things and they remember it. And we're on the show talking about that aquamarine was my #1 gemstone this year, and I just think it's amazing. And then kit after kit after kit, I started getting aquamarine. And this happened to be one of the kits, and it just took my breath away. It's just absolutely stunning. And the fact now that we can have a strand of aquamarine that we can colour grade, we've never had that before, and it's the same size. So there's no distinction between size and colour grading. You can just do all the same size. You can grade. Look at the dark colours in the middle there, right up to the pales. And it's aquamarine on top of everything, so everything going for it in that one strand.
Absolutely. And, you know, 41 of these we've got, ladies and gentlemen. £8.95. That surely isn't the price we would normally expect on the likes of an aquamarine.
No. I think that's a £14.95 strand any day.
Yeah, and I think at £8.95 you can afford to multi-purchase. Lots of you with this in your baskets today. Hello everybody. It is the start to the week and we are starting off with Milky Aquamarine, and these are your plain rounds. 5mm is the size on these. Unusual to see rounds as well in our aquamarine. Surely makes it extremely workable, because sometimes when you get something in your aquamarine, you know, it can be some peculiar shapes. You can get really unusual ones. Rounds are always going to be great to work with, in particular when you've got all of that wonderful colour, as Mark so rightly says, that tonality wise changes dramatically throughout the strand, still keeping that lovely aquamarine colouring, but the tonality of it differing entirely. So you could do some very light bright pieces, or you could do some deeper dark ones, maybe more for like an evening attire possibly. 30 of these ones left. I do have many multi-purchases on it. I would love to know what you would think of doing with this strand, Mark.
Wow, I know exactly what I'd do. We've had a little crystal recently, haven't we? Little Swarovski crystal, and I've actually done a piece for a commission with Swarovski. The bicones with the AB coating, and AB Swarovski with this type of aquamarine is just perfect. They just melt together beautifully. Melt together, is that a term?
I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, they melt together.
Yeah. I think that is a glorious idea and a nice design you'd be able to do with these, because there's a big juxtaposition between these and your Swarovski, isn't there?
I think it's beautiful. The clarity in some of those gems, well, pretty much all of them, are really clear.
Definitely.
Beautiful.
Okay, everybody, there's 18 available now, and that is at £8.95. Not a strand we think that has been seen by itself before. Way over half of my stock has gone at this point. Well done to every single one of you coming in and getting these. I can see that. Where are we going from? From Karen to Buckinghamshire. I can see that 3 of you are multi-purchasing out of that list that you can see on your screen. Plenty of you treating yourselves to these, and absolutely, why not? At 16 of these available. I've got loads more coming up for you in today's show. I've got a brand new chain on a spool coming up for you, and we haven't seen it before apparently. It's a brand new spool, and that's coming up for you a little bit later on. You'll want to own, and that will be up for you at about 3 o'clock-ish, so do make sure you're staying tuned with that, because it is a unique and individual design, and as I say, rarely get it on a spool, to be honest. Okay, 11 of these ones available, and I've got some a strand coming up afterwards that I think will go really beautifully with it. Do you mind if I show you them together? Let me show you these together. Another strand of your aquamarine, but a whole different bag of frogs. Have a little look. More clarity on this strand. Wow. They actually work really nicely together.
If you've got it in that really bright, vivid turquoise colour appetite, the two of them will just be beautiful together.
Really pretty. I'm going to bring you your aquamarine again now, and this, real greenish blue you've got to this, which is for many the idyllic colour to go for in your aquamarine. Now, don't forget, when we refer to colour and we refer to the hue of something, certain gemstones will have very specific names that you look for. For example, with your tanzanite, for example, you're looking for the violetish blue. If you hear the name with a violetish or whateverish blue or whatever the colour might be, the first word that has the ish at the end needs to be the secondary tone, okay? So if you've got a bluish violet tanzanite, that would mean it would be more violet than it is blue, which obviously isn't specifically what you're looking for. With your aquamarine, most people, including the GIA, which is the Gemological Institute of America, say that the go-to colour, the colour that we want to find in our aquamarine, is the greenish blue. So essentially, hints of green in there, more blue impact, but definitely elements of that green. And I tell you what, this has absolutely got it in abundance. Take a little look for yourself. Keep your eyes open for those delicate greenish tones that you have in there, just peeping through behind that blue. That is surely one of the most idyllic coloured aquamarines we have had for a very, very, very long time. And I do need to let you know I've only got 39 of these available. I can't believe the price we're taking this down to, and I don't think you will either. £6.95. This is the idyllic hue that you've got here. This is what the GIA say you want to look for. You don't want to look too much for just one kind of pan of blue. You want those greenish hues in the background, almost lagoon-like in their colour. Boy, it's incredible to be able to bring it to you at this price. £6.95. Usually when I'm seeing this hue, now obviously this will be on higher carat weight strands, or it will be on possibly strands that has more translucency and transparency to it and more clarity to it. But usually for this kind of hue alone, I would be expecting around the £30 mark at Jewellery Maker prices, not £6.95. Oh, hello collectors, you're all out there today. Wonderful to see you all. Avril, you came in pretty much straight away and treated yourself. Good one. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hello to Maureen, nice to have you on board with us. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. Loads and loads and loads of you checking in and checking them out as well. Lovely to see you all. If you've never made an order with us before, it's so simple. I would say easiest way to get involved personally is the free phone number 0800 644 655. It's even free phone nowadays off your mobiles. Do make sure you check with your provider if you're not entirely sure, but in the UK it should be free from your mobiles, and nowadays even. 30 of these ones available for you now. If you get through to us, you press option 1. That's how you're going to make your order on the phone call, and you can set up your account in this very much the same manner as well. Really easy. Genuine people that you talk to, not robots or press buttons or anything else like that. It's really easy to set up an account, so do so. You don't have to pay to join us for the first time, and you actually get a free booklet and a free DVD on your very first order as well. And we keep you up to date with every month we'll have a little booklet as well, which is our JM Hub, filling you in on all the goodies as well. 27 of these ones available now. Well done to you all. I think that is a sensational deal, and how great would it go with the deal of the day that I will remind you of a little bit later on in the day. 27 of these ones available now. Loads of you with it in your baskets. Do feel free to check out whilst you can. I think that colour is so idyllic. What would you do, Mark, to really bring out that greenish blue?
There's a type of macrame bracelet I make called the triple row shambhala, which I do with a wire. It's a beautiful little macrame technique, and that shape and size would be perfect because you've got the graduated either end. You can actually get a small end getting thicker in the centre, and then go back to a small side again with a rose copper wire. This the new champagne rose, is sort of the rosé rose colour. Do you know the one I
know exactly the one you mean.
The blush.
Yeah, the rosé rose. I like that one too. I like that terminology as well. Yeah, and that really let the light shine through of this. And blue and pinky tones always go nicely together.
Yeah,
actually.
and rosary linking. You know, I'm a massive fan of rosary linking, and that'd be perfect, beautiful. Just rosary the lot, and just have a what do they call it? An eternity necklace.
Yeah.
And then just wrap it as many times as you like.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Sat in the sunshine, glass of something chilled,
yeah.
rosary linking away. Perfect afternoon.
Perfect afternoon. What a great way to spend the day. Okay, everyone, I've been told that there are 17 in baskets, and I've only got 21 of these available. So do get your hands on these deals whilst you can, because it is Producer Phil today. Hello, Producer Phil. Hello, Producer Phil, who's looking after us, giving us amazing prices. You can see my director Ben in there as well. He's had a wonderful weekend at a festival. I've gone on floor with me today, the wonderful B Diddy. Hey, B Diddy. How was your weekend? Yeah, good. B Diddy's hiding perfectly underneath the camera so you can't see her. She is not a silly girl. And I've also got the wonderful Kerry with me as well. Hello, Kerry. Hi. How was your weekend? Lovely. Oh, thank you for asking. Very nice, actually. Yeah, went to an outdoor cinema. It was lovely. Watched Jurassic World. A bit scary, but I was fine. £6.95. Well done. I'm going to move on, leave those final 15 with you, and as I said, 14 in baskets now. I'm going to get onto the kit, if I may. And there's two parts with these. I'm going to start off with a very, very high-end section. Wow. Incredible. You must have adored working with these,
amazing.
No?
The earring findings are just, they're not earring findings, are they? They're earrings. I mean, they're just incredible. Absolutely beautiful.
What is it that you loved about these so much?
I like they look quite medieval. I'm sort of imagining sort of 1066 era, something like that. That's what it reminded me of straight away. Yeah. Like all the carved roses in York Minster.
I know what you mean.
Very similar to that as well. I think they're beautiful, absolutely exquisite.
They are extremely high-end, aren't they? These, for me, are like something you would wear for a wedding or for a very special event. Yeah,
completely. No, I think they're beautiful. And as I said, you have that scope because you have the little loop attached as well to add your gemstones on after that. No, they're absolutely beautiful.
Really are sensational, aren't they? You can see how many pieces Mark has made. This has really gone on and on and on. I will be bringing this kit to you in two sections. So the first section is your extremely high-end ruby collection, and I will be bringing to you the sterling silver studs with the rubies in there. Now, I do need to make you aware, I've got 40 of these kit, 38 of these kit, I'm afraid. That's to be one of the lowest quantity kits we've ever brought to you, but honestly, it will be worth it. I'm just encouraging you to get this and check it out whilst you can. Wow, look at how incredibly luxurious these are. Genuine sterling silver, absolutely enveloped in this genuine real deal gold, which we all know has been totting up in price relatively recently. I mean, it's always been a very precious metal, but it's really gone up there in status and in rank and price point recently. And that is all framing these impeccably cut. And you can see how impeccable the quality is on that, of those rubies. Every single one of them faceted right the way down to the Q-lay point. All of them giving a real wonderful brightness. I think they are stunning. You're up to an 11 by 8 in here. Wow, that is astonishing. And the thing is, I've not just got one pair. You are getting 2 pairs.
I had to email Pip to check that there should be 1 or 2 pairs. I was amazed when he said, "No, you've got 2. Putting 2 in a kit."
We don't tend to do that, do we, at all?
No, we tend to make a feature of a pair, don't we? So to be able to have 2 pairs is brilliant.
Definitely. It means you've got something to make for you and your best friend, or you and your daughter, or whoever it might be. Even if you just have one, you know, for different occasions. Maybe one with a gold chain from it, maybe one with rubies from it. But of course you're going to need rubies, aren't you? So I'm going to bring you the rubies now. This is a very, very special strand indeed. These pieces are mammoth. Totally and absolutely huge.
I think the largest ruby I've ever had in a kit by miles.
They have to be. Individual carat weight on these is huge. Look at those mammoth pieces. You've got 100 carats worth across this strand, and wait for it, that one in the centre is around a 13 by 6 mil. That is almost, in one direction in particular, double the size that you might expect for an average cocktail ring. That is huge. Now, with your ruby, there are certain gemstones that do come in very, very large pieces, the likes of certain quartz you will find naturally within the Earth's crust, and you will get absolutely huge pieces of the likes of quartz. Ruby, not the same at all. In particular, when they're natural. Okay, everybody, I've got less than 30 now. And everyone's purchasing it at this price. I am going to roll it down. And yes, I will go under £40. Guaranteed. Your price point today should be almost £45, a good price. In particular for the gold and the sterling silver and the rubies that are faceted and those that are natural in the strand. Today though, I've taken it to £29.95. I really rolled that down for you today. That is a huge price drop. That's producer Phil for you. He's doing you these deals on our Best of British Day. Lovely to see all of you. 30 of these available at this point now. People were happy to check up at that 45-ish pounds. And that is, of course, because a lot of people will know, but not everyone, that everybody pays the final closing price. Even if you check out the original price that comes on your screen, or that the call centre call you before we drop it, then you will all be paying that final closing price. It just means you don't have to elbow each other when you're, trying to fight for the last few. £29.95. Were you expecting a price like that, Mark?
No, I'd expect that price just for the ruby, and then the earrings thrown in as a bonus track. But no, I think that ruby is exquisite. That central one, as you said, I mean, I'll probably take the middle 3 inches, and you could do really exquisite cap weaving wraps and all sorts of things with those, couldn't you? Beautiful.
They really are sensational. I think the earrings alone, now if I saw the earrings at £14.95 each, I wouldn't be absolutely shocked.
No, not at all.
And that's essentially what you've got here, so it's almost like you're getting a ruby strand for free in my mind. I think that is an astonishing deal. I mean, those earrings alone surely would be fetching a high price point for the quality within them.
Yeah, because you've got the gems in the earrings, and then you've got the rubies from the bottom. It's probably £15 pair of earrings. It's beautiful.
I think you've got a real deal here. Well done to all of you who've already checked out. You can join us at jewellerymaker.com, or if you're going somewhere, why don't you take us on your app? Free to download. Go and have a little look in your Play Store or your App Store. £29.95. Well done, everyone. Strawberries and cream collection. I'm going to bring you the final part of the kit in a moment or three, and I'm going to head on over to Mark to bring it to you. Oh, hello, Brother Pete's now on cameras. Hello, Brother Pete. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Let's show everyone how we move this camera. This is camera one that Pete is now in charge of. It's important that I stay in front of it at all times, or else Pete has to run around in a circle and he gets dizzy. I am over here now with wonderful Mark, and we are going to be bringing you the second part of this kit. Loads in here.
Masses,
You got, didn't you?
masses and masses. And there's one strand in there actually that I haven't had for a very, very long time. I was really pleased to see it, and it's one of our basic strands, but I just haven't had it for so long. That white quartz, the clear
Actually,
quartz.
it's been quite some
It has,
time
yeah.
since we've had something with such ice-like qualities. You're right, actually. Now you say it, I feel like I've not seen it in a while.
Sorry.
Was it a nice old friend to have back?
It is, and they're really big, substantial chips as well. They're not the little sort of very fine microchips. So to have clear quartz, which works with every other gemstone, doesn't it?
It really does,
really,
because
really
it picks
does,
up
yeah.
every single one. A mammoth 270 carats worth on this infinity necklace that you have here. It means that you can just pop it on over your head and get ready, raring to go. Or, of course, you can use these as individual components and actually take them off the strand too. It's a really lovely look that you have with this, and it goes perfectly with the likes of the garnet.
Just those two
Those
together.
are oomph, aren't they?
Just together, nothing else, just as they are, just beautiful.
The
Beautiful
quality of
combination.
these, they're quite a sort of uniform look actually for a nugget strand.
The garnets, they're like
garnets.
little slices, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you tend to find if you have this shape of chip rather than, I call them jagged, I shouldn't call them jagged, but yeah, I call them jagged, the jagged chips.
Yeah.
You tend to find that the drill holes go through the centre.
I see.
You tend to
Not
find
off
people who
at
use
the
a lot
side
of
of
chips, they'll notice some of the chips have sort of off-centre or asymmetric drill holes in them. But you tend to find if these little rounds, little pebbles, they tend to have the drill hole just right through the centre.
Oh, perfect. So it's going to
Really
make them
nice.
sit
Yeah.
really nicely. Now, what you have here is a really rich and intense garnet. If I just get a bit of light behind it, you'll be able to see, oh, that is wine-like in its quality, isn't it? Lots of those reds in there. A little bit brighter than you might normally expect, actually, from a garnet of this variety. I really love that. Goes perfectly with the rubies, doesn't it? It goes absolutely perfectly. And the lovely thing with this too is that it is the natural variety. So that those lovely reds, those warm hues that you're getting in here are absolutely true and as Mother Nature intended. So a massive amount in there as well. 160 carats worth I've got in this strand. And again, it is your double length strand. Moonstone up next. You have been given absolutely loads.
Look at that.
Blues.
Isn't that stunning?
Big amounts of blues in here. 230 carats. One of the reasons that you will get so much of that blue schiller across these, which you can see in small elements at home, and you will get that lovely schiller, you know, better outside of this light source that we have in here. You'll get it more in natural daylight. But when you have a strand like this, because those sizes are so large, you've got up to a 26 by 12 on the length of some of these. That means that you have more of that opportunity for the light to react internally. Sometimes if you've got a very, very, very small selection of your moonstone, you have to cut it just perfectly to give that brightness. But with this, because of that elongation, you've got a lot of surface area there for that light to play upon, which is giving you lots of those lovely blues, which are the real deal. So you've got a big amount on there to enjoy. That's going to go absolutely perfectly with the quartz and with the garnet, but it's also going to go very well the bullion wire. Now, you were saying earlier...
I've never seen it before, never worked with it before,
Now,
had
is
no
that
idea.
scary?
I had no idea what to do. In fact, I picked the first piece up and thought, oh, what's this? Oops. Oh, it won't go back. Oh no, what is this? And then I thought, right, I won't do that again. But that, so just be warned, if you do happen to pull it, you won't be able to
Get it
scratch
back.
But I think Claire had some on a recent show and she made a little bundle with it. I made a chick and a teddy bear. It was on the show last night, actually, the Late Show last night.
I remember doing the chick last year as well, actually.
Yes.
I think it's a really... Well, was it scary? If you have been given something that you haven't worked with before?
As soon as I knew what I was going to do with it, then it was, right, relaxed. Right, I'm going to make it. Yeah. And it really put it into its own, I think, doing what I did with it. I don't know how long each piece is, but it does go...
It goes on and on and on and on, doesn't it?
So if you wanted to, I mean, this is a very fine 0.25 wire.
Wow.
So if you run out of 0.5 and you have some of your bullion wire...
That's a really good way to do it, actually.
Yeah, there's masses and masses of it. Sorry about that.
There is loads and loads and loads, isn't there? We've had a message in for you. Mark, what is the difference in French wire and bullion wire?
Well, I've had a look online because I wasn't actually sure either. And French wire, it's a flat cylinder, as you would do a gizmo coil. And this is actually a square. It's on a square. So I'm assuming that you'd use it exactly the same way as you would with your French wire, that you'd use it to finish the ends of your necklaces. But other than the shape of it, as I said, I've done quite a bit of research because I'd never worked with it before. And all I could see were people using it, cutting off a centimetre section and finishing off the beading thread at the end with it. But I've just gone to town with it. And as I said, Claire last night was doing amazing things with it all scrunched up and being quite sculptural with it. But that's what happened to me with my first one. So I thought, I'm not going to do that again.
But it's fun to play with, though. And the great thing is you've got loads here that you can play with. As you can see, absolutely oodles and oodles of it, all in this lovely kind of champagne-y colour that you'll get in there with that lovely amount of texture. A great mixed media use for this in many essences. So you've got all of those goodies. I will absolutely hands on heart say I would be happy with the price we're going to on this purely for 2 strands and the bullion wire. Okay. Yet I'm still going to add even more of this elastic monofilament beading thread. 3 absolute essentials, especially if you're starting out and you haven't worked with jewellery making before. Just to let you know, elastic, lovely and stretchy, just what it says on the tin. You've got your monofilament, which is a really nice, strong and clear weaving material, as well as more beading material, and your beading thread, sometimes referred to as tiger's tail. All of that in there as well. And then we're adding the memory wire. Now, memory wire isn't something that we got to see a lot of over the last few months. It's back by popular demand.
No, I noticed that. And it's a different strength. I had a chat with Scott on the last show about it, actually. We've had a recently new delivery because some customers have been in touch with me to say that if they put really large, heavy gemstones on our memory wire, it tends to get a bit floppy and you need to put on a safety chain.
Okay.
But this, I don't know what it is, but it is so much thicker and it's much more stronger. The tensile strength is amazing. So if you want to go down your your bracelet memory wire bangle route, this is just amazing stuff. Which
is a great way to do it, actually, because it is something that's massive in fashion at the moment. So you've got your small, medium and large sizes, as you can see here. There's lots and lots and lots of different loops on them, 14 on the ring and the bracelet and 10 on the necklace one. Very workable indeed. Your price point today is coming in, and I'm absolutely blown away by this. No, I'm blown away by this price, and honestly, you are going to be. I've got less than 100 at £15.95. That is clearance style price point for the bullion wire alone, and the garnet strand. I would genuinely be happy, hand on heart, to be getting that kind of price point. But you're also getting a double strand of your quartz, you're getting that lovely moonstone, you're getting all of that memory wire, and you're getting the essential threading pack. Mark, I'll be honest, you just look confused.
Well, that's £10 on its own, just for that.
Just for that there.
Just for that. So you're getting all of those chips, and how many? It was 20, wasn't it? 20 of the bullion wire, I think.
Yeah. And all of those chips.
For a £5.
I've got a huge amount of these already out of the door. I've got 20 of them gone already. That went in moments. As soon as that before price came on, actually, everybody pays that final closing price. It is just £15.95. That is, per component. Even if you're thinking of these as double strands, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like you've got 8 components here. And by the way, I'm counting all of this as a component. That'd be, how much did you say? £1.99 a component. And that's for all of the bullion wire. No, I've not counted those out as individual pieces. That is an exceptional deal. Loads of you absolutely flying in for this. I do need to let you know that I have loads of you with it in your baskets and people on that phone. Stay where you are if you're on the phone. I've only got 40 of these left. Now, started off with just shy of 100 and now I've got 40 left. Lots of you with it in your baskets. That is incredible. You said to yourself, you know, just a simple pair of earrings and you've got your price back on that.
Just tallying up, if that was all on my stall, it'd be £175.
Wow.
All tallied up. And bear in mind, I'm charging £10 for this bracelet with the rubies, which is ridiculous. I know. If you average it out.
Wow. I think that is astonishing. Well done to you all who's got it. And please do check it out of your basket. If you put it in your basket, you're just saying you like it, make sure you click in to check that out again so that you know that it's definitely going to be yours. Okay, Mark, what are we going to be learning today, please?
So I just made a little ball bead, look, just from that little mistake. Just roll it in your hands.
And that's just with that bullion wire that we used earlier.
So don't throw any of your little bits away, just stretch them all and mix them up and make little beads with them. That's really cute.
It's really nice.
Okay, so first of all, a cautionary tale when using memory wire.
Good tips.
Okay. So these are our flush cutter pliers. These are our beadsmith, our bead-along flush cutters that we had before Xeron.
Yes.
Okay, quite expensive, okay, but I must have in my opinion, okay. Memory wire. Okay, I'm going to hold, I not only did it once, I did it twice. I picked up...
I know exactly what you're going to say.
I picked up my flush cutters, thinking that they were my memory wire cutters.
Okay.
Here, you pick up those, close the back, and hold your finger up behind, and you can see exactly what I've done. I've ruined them. Can you see?
Oh no!
They're even worse on the ones you have as well. Can you see all those little indentations?
Oh no!
Okay, so not only did I do it once, repeated it more than once on each, I then picked up another pair and did exactly the same. So I can't use those anymore, but I always keep them in my toolbox just as a cautionary tale.
Just as a reminder.
Okay, because I've ruined these now, there's nothing stopping me using these as my memory wire cutters, which is what I do.
Of course.
Okay, so just a cautionary tale. We occasionally have memory wire cutters on the website. If we don't tend to have them, you can get them from local DIY centres, and they're the type of pliers that electricians use to strip outer coverings off of cabling and that sort of thing.
I see.
So they're always available. I'm pretty sure we have them on the website quite regularly now. Okay. So these were a pair that we used to stock even before you arrived. I think we did a range of the black handled tools, and they're even worse. Look, so you can see. Wow. Absolutely massacred. So I use these now as my memory wire cutters.
Okay, good. So even if you ruin them, there is always a use.
Okay. So I'm just going to quickly show you two little uses of this bullion wire.
Perfect.
Okay. So I make a lot of memory wire bangles, and I sell a lot as well. Year on year, they're my best seller.
Why do you think that is?
Because they're easy to wear. There's no fiddly clasp. If you're buying for a present, you know it's going to fit. So there's no worrying about wrist size and that sort of thing. And because we can now do every birthstone in a chip form as well, they're fantastic. And my bangles, I tend to do 3 or 4 full coils, and I charge £15 minimum depending on the gemstone. And I must probably sell, I'm not exaggerating, I probably must sell 150, 160 a year.
Wow.
And they're ace. And as I said, now we can cater for every single birthstone. You can make a chip bracelet, a few diamonds thrown in, a few rubies.
Why not?
It's ace. So I'm just going to cut off one coil just to show you how we use it with the bullion wire. Okay, what I tend to do, if I'm making a bracelet, however many coils, okay, that's the end of the coil, and I cut an inch past, because you need half an inch to do each of the loops to finish off your bracelet. Okay, again, memory wire is quite sharp when you cut it, so just make sure that you hold on to the other end. Okay, so that's another little divot in my plier. There will be a day when I won't be able to use those either. Okay, and then so to finish off an end, you can, I think we're actually trying to source little bead caps that you actually push onto the end of your memory wire in case you don't want to have a little loop. So I think we're looking into purchasing those at the moment. So flat nose pliers, okay, about ½ centimetre from an end, we bend 90 degrees into the coil, okay, and then to make the loop, we take our round nose pliers, which I had in here, okay, and we curl back, okay, and just do it in a couple of movements. So don't rush at it. Just a couple of movements, and you have to make sure that your little tail overlaps. Okay, I need to go just a little tad more, like so. And then what I tend to do is with my flat nose pliers, just give it a squidge. That's nice and rigid. Okay, so that's your memory wire started, and it's simple threading then, so you can choose your bead or your chip. But I thought a different way of using the coil here was as a spacer bead. Okay, So all I did was I took one of our coils, okay, and then put it up against my little macrame board here, which is a measure, okay, and it's a really good way of getting the same size time and time again. And all I did was I went down with my pliers. Let's choose a measurement. Let's go for 2 centimetres.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so all I'm going to go is I'm just going to hold the bullion wire. I'm going to go straight vertically down and just snip and keep going, snip and just keep going. So the macrame board's really, really cool. Okay, all the way down.
So many uses, isn't there?
Yeah, so you just get your little inch segments. Okay, and then all we're going to do is we'll choose a chip. Let's go for the garnet.
We do still have some of this kit available, but hardly any. It's £15.95 and it included double strand of your quartz, double strand of your garnet, your rainbow moonstone. It included your memory wire, your essential threading pack, and all of this bullion wire. £15.95, not a huge amount left on.
That's amazing, isn't it? Okay, and because it's like a small, very tiny little concertina, I add gemstones first, just so we have the gemstones up against the little bead there. And as I said, I think all of the chips went on the memory wire really easily.
Wow. Because you wouldn't necessarily expect that actually with a nugget strand.
No, so we just thread. And what I tend to do is I choose a number, normally an odd number, so I think I went for 7 on this bracelet, but let's go for 5. So I thread on 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then all we're going to do is just pick up one of our little coils and just gently feed it on. Give it a little push. And then as you're doing it, each time you add beads, just move it along, just so it's nice and squidgy. If you can, don't stretch the wire vertically, okay? Always hold the memory wire flat and squidge round. And I'm just going to pop on some more gemstones. I said even all of the white quartz went on very easily onto here. So we'll pop on 5 again. 4, 5. Okay, and then you pick up your next section. And we're only 4 months away now, aren't we? Pretty much till the big day.
What big day?
Christmas.
Oh.
I love Christmas. Sorry, I know.
I'm a big fan as well. What's your favourite thing about it?
I think it's the build-up. And because I thrive on stress, and the 3 days leading up to Christmas is the most stressful time of the year, and I thrive on that. I like it. Yeah, in a masochistic kind of way. Yeah, it's ace. I love it. And then we'll just pop on. It's the Boxing Day waking up and it's all over. And
do you get post-Christmas blues?
Yeah. Well, my dad probably drummed it into me because we'd get up Christmas Day morning and we'd open all the presents and we'd listen to the Queen's speech, and when the Queen it'd go, right, that's that then.
And that's
that was it. That was the end of Christmas.
Oh no!
Yeah, so I think I've taken over his psyche a little bit.
Maybe.
But yeah, but it's the walks on that crisp morning on Boxing Day with a walk, and you come back to bubble and squeak and leftovers. That's probably nicer than the Christmas meal, actually.
I do love the bubble and squeak after, and the cold buffet of all the leftovers.
Okay, so all you do then is you just keep going until you get to your desired length, and so that's beautiful, and it's done as an earring even.
I think that is lovely.
And then to finish, all we're going to do then is using our cutters, again, same sort of distance from the end, hold on to the end, we don't want it flying across
no pinging
the room, okay? And then, as I said, we fold into the coil and we curl back. So that's one way of using the bullion. How do you say it? Bullion. That's nice. I like the way you say it. Bullion.
How do you say it?
Bullion.
Bullion.
Yeah, quite French. Okay, all the way over again. So there we have our 2 loops, either end, stopping any beads from falling off. Okay. And then what you can do then, if you wanted to, you could add an extender chain or a safety chain onto the coils. But it's really easy, and that's for something quite delicate, because it's been placed in there and it's been squidged. Feel that is quite solid. It's not concertinaing up.
That's not going to go anywhere, is it? It's not going to budge or squidge.
No.
I really love that. I really, really like that design. And if you want to create something that looks similar to this, I have got a massive way that you can do it. If you want to do your stretchy bracelets or the likes of your memory wire bracelets, you're going to have plenty you can do here, aren't you? Not just 1 double strand, not just 2 double strands, but 3 double strands of your garnet. That is oodles and oodles and oodles. Now, Mark,
Yes.
for a very long time you are known as the go-to guy for our nuggets. Tell us what you adore about them.
Well, I treat them differently now. In the past, it was greed. I'm going to be honest. It was greed because you get so many on a strand. And then over the years, I don't think there's a single gemstone that we carry in stock that we don't have in a chip form. I mean, even diamonds, sapphires, rubies, you know, your opals. What else is high end? Sapphire,
Yeah,
the big
sapphires,
so
rubies.
Tanzanite, you can get them all in chips now. And so what I tend to do, so now these bracelets are just the best. I mean, I love them. I've always loved them, and they're really popular. So you know, you're not going to stop doing something that sells well. So for that reason alone, and you can probably get, depending on your gemstone, that you always have a different gemstone with an accent stone. You don't just strand on chips.
Yeah.
You tend to get 2 4-coilers out of a double strand. Okay, so you're looking at, I don't know, £30.
Just
for a
from
double
an
strander,
individual.
plus your beads and your memory wire. You need to put that into account as well.
Of course.
But I think now it's a really good way. If you see our strands, especially in bundles, is to buy them all up and just keep them as a library, in effect, like a paint card that you get in a DIY centre. And then you can buy each one of those as a chip. But especially this is going for the new viewers who are just joining us, because they're an amazing price. And then you can decide which colours go with which colours, which textures go with which textures, and then that will give you the impetus then to move on to your rounds or your rondelles or something like that. So for me now, I treat them as a learning library.
I really like
Yeah,
that idea.
it's
That's
really
a really
nice,
nice
really
one.
nice, yeah.
Oh, lovely. Tanya's in with us. Good afternoon, Tanya. Oh, you're having a really lovely one. You've had a really nice weekend. I love garnet. I have loads of boxes full of nuggets now. I need to start using them. Thank you for the inspiration, Mark. Oh, Tanya, well, what a great technique that you've just learnt from Mark then. And how about you add some more to your collection, because I'm going to give you a bit of an inspiring price. This is going to shock a lot of you. Yes, this is a genuine gemstone. Yes, this is the real deal garnet. And yes, for all of them, it's £6.95. Truly an incredible deal. Look at the huge amount you're getting here. Genuine gemstones made by Mother Nature. It's a mammoth amount that you've got to work with, all for £6.95. I mean, you're saying that from one of these double strands or infinity necklaces that you can just throw over your top, throw over your head, and you can have on top of your top. You could say that you can get around 2 of the memory wire bracelets, 4-coilers out of just one of these.
You need to. I think if it was just chips, you probably get 1.5 maybe. But you always add an accent stone, whether it's something as simple as a shell pearl or one of the big 4, something like that, just to lift it. And
So even if you're just thinking of these, let's take out the price of other components. You're saying you're around £15 each. Take out the price of the other components. Let's pretend, we're going to do £25 each for each of those. You've got what, £50 worth just in the 2 strands, and an extra 25 on the final. So a big opportunity here that you could have if you do make and sell your jewellery. And stacker bangles are huge this season, this year, absolutely mammoth. The likes of who was working with them? I did write it down. Ellie Saab has been working with them, and Emporio Armani are doing stacker bangles, as are the likes of Chloe as well. Oh my goodness! By the way, if you've got if you missed out on the Avant-Garde weekend, I've got a product that they ran out of time to play at the Avant-Garde weekend. I've never seen anything like it. You're going to love it. That's coming up for you in a little bit. Just a little sneaky heads up. Do come in and treat yourself to these ones whilst you can. Over half of my stock is now gone, but you could see only at that price, it's no surprise
whatsoever. It's a perfect time of year as well, because autumn's on its way.
Yeah.
And bonfire night, and then obviously we're going to Christmas and January, birthstone for January. So perfect time to get going for you guys.
Get them whilst you can.
Yeah.
Apparently 10 of those ones left now.
Wow.
What are we going to learn next, Mark?
Okay, this is I love this, and people know I love this. This is gizmo coiling. And that's why I looked at that and I thought, what am I going to do with this? I don't know what it is. I wonder if you can gizmo coil with it, because in effect you have an already made gizmo coil there. Yeah. Okay, to then coil and coil again. So that's what I did with most of it, I'm afraid. Okay, so I've
gives such a beautiful look though.
It's ace. It really is good. So I've taken one piece, which is 27, 28 centimetres. Each one of them varies in length. Sometimes, an end has been pulled out slightly more, so they're all going to be different lengths. Okay. So I've gone for 8 centimetres per section. Okay, so again, hold it up on your board. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Make a little snip, and then do the same. 2, 4, 6, 8. A little snip. And that's a really nice amount of length to do a nice little gizmo coiling with. And you've got 3 out of each piece, so it does go a long way. Okay, so hands up, I did cheat.
Added some wire.
Because you need to add a wire to do your gizmo coiling.
You're mischievous.
I know. But the fact that you can't see it, that's all right.
That's all right then, yeah, why not? We're going to put a gizmo coil on your screen, by the way, in a moment. So if you've never worked with this before, Mark's going to show us exactly how to do it, and you have the chance to own it. The graphics are going to come on for that in just a few minutes.
That's brilliant. Okay, so I'm going to first show you how to make the gizmo coiled coil.
Okay.
Then I'm going to show you how we turn it into those beads. You can feel like those little beads.
I think they're fab.
But you wouldn't think that was gizmo coiling, would you? Or bullion wire.
You wouldn't, you really wouldn't. You couldn't tell at all. I wouldn't have been able to guess that. So we're going to learn how to create these now.
That's brilliant. So each of these are the same size, which is the 8 centimetres of bullion. But obviously, if you wanted to make a graduated pendant, you could do 8, 10, 12, 14. So your little donuts would get bigger and bigger. So that would make a really nice, with chain tassel at the bottom, I think it would look ace.
And speaking of bigger donuts, you've got the deluxe gizmo on your screen now, so you get slightly different size.
Yeah.
It's this one you're working with.
Yeah, so you get
the clamp on there, and you get the a range of thicknesses in the rods as well, to really big, bold, sturdy to slightly more delicate. Your price is going to come in screen, and you did see the arrows rolled down. We have got a special deal for you, $7.95 on that, and we'll show you exactly how to use it now.
That's an ace. Best $7.95 we'll ever spend. You
because
can do so
I
much
think all of our
this.
guest designers have them. Oh, it's not. It's £6.95.
Okay.
We've just taken this too. Get it whilst you can. This is the deluxe coiling gizmo. If you're brand new, I would suggest treating yourself to this now. And also, we do loads of DVDs based around it. So call the call centre. They'll be able to help you out and give you a bit of advice. Or look online if you want to.
Wow.
That's a great deal, isn't it?
So you get 5 mandrels in your pack. And I'm going to go for the smallest one because I wanted a dainty coil. Okay. So I've put my clamp on. And make sure if you're at home that you put a little piece of wood or something underneath your clamp if we're doing it on a work surface or on the dining room table, but you don't want to leave marks.
Scratches.
No, exactly. I talk from experience. Okay, so we're just going to choose the appropriate hole alongside the gizmo coiler that's going to take that mandrel. Okay. And before we actually coil, we need to attach our little sections. So I'll just put one on for now. Now this is a bit wayward, trying to get this on sometimes. So I was kneeling on the floor, holding the wire up, and then threading it on because it does tend to be a bit flopsome. That's a good word. Flopsome. Okay, and just thread it on like so. Okay, so you want that threaded onto your wire. Now I'm using 0.6. There's nothing stopping using 0.8, or maybe 1 mil will be a bit too thick because we're going to be bending the coil. Okay, so we're just going to thread that onto our wire. I tend to just drop mine on the floor when I'm at home. Okay, then we're going to take the little hook at the end and we're just going to tie our wire around. So I just tend to do it twice, and then I just feed it a couple of times around the vertical part of the mandrel out of the way. Okay, and then I always, don't know why I've always done it, I do 10 turns before I do anything. Okay. So all I'm going to do is just holding onto the wire in my thumb and finger really tightly, and we're going to turn the mandrel 10 times. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Then we're going to pick up our little section of bullion.
Okay.
And all we're going to do is be quite careful with the bullion because it's a tiny little gizmo coil, okay? And if you don't hold on to the back of it really, really tightly, it'll start to unravel, and you don't want that to happen. Okay, so you need to make sure, because we tell you sometimes when you're gizmo coiling, don't hold it tight because you need to let it flow. You need to do the opposite with a bullion wire. Okay, so hold on nice and tight, push it up against the little coil that you've just made, and we're just going to start turning. Okay, so you can see the gizmo coil, and it's really sparkly as well. Okay. So this, if I'm going to show you now, if you're not tight enough, you'll lose it. Okay, so then I have to reverse and just give it a squidge, and then you can. What I tend to do is just hold my thumb on it, and then pull. Okay. So if you're making your coil, you would do another 10 coils the other end. But I'm going to show you how to do the little donut. Okay, so it's slightly different. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to reverse ever so slowly back because we don't want any of the wire showing. So all the way back to that point, okay? And don't worry about that coil at the end because we're going to cut that off, okay? With the wire that you've just reversed, or you need to cut, so you need about 6 inches of wire out the back. Okay, I'll take this off and then I'll go on the overhead and you'll be able to see it a bit better.
Perfect.
Slide that off. Okay, so we've got our coil, and I've rewound the wire so we don't have any coil at the end. Okay, then we're going to take it off the mandrel, like so. Pull that back, and then what we're going to do, we're going to cut that little coil section we've made to replicate the end that we've got here. But it's really important that you don't cut this end off because this will form the donut. Okay, so again, go in with our pliers. What I tend to do is put the back of the plier up against the coil and just cut. So inevitably you will have at least 1 or 2 little pieces there, but you won't actually see that. Okay, and all we're going to do is we're going to take this tail, okay, and we're just going to feed it through the loop all the way through nice and slowly, and then when we pull, just give it a bit of a helping hand. Okay, nice and gently. Okay, when you get to this point, just give it a bit of a squidge and a rummage. Okay, and all we're going to do is we're going to take this piece of wire. It doesn't matter whether you go front to back or back to front. We're going to take it round the back, come up through the centre, like so, and then just slowly take your time with this. Okay, pull the wires nice and tight. And again, give it a final squidge. Okay, then we're going to cut the tail off. I could probably be a bit neater with that one. Okay, and then you would then go in and you do your final squidging. And then fold your corners over. Okay, then you have your little donut. Sometimes you can see the hole going down the centre, other times you can't. Okay, such that then you have your little donuts, your little donut pieces. You can probably put that on the mandrel. Okay, your little donuts. Okay, and then all I've done then is I've taken a piece of beading thread through with a little garnet. If you look at the bracelet, I've put a little garnet and a little spacer bead in between each little donut. And then at the other end, I've used a crimp and a crimp bead cover just to finish it off with a clasp on the other end. And then it depends on how, as I said, if you wanted a pendant, you could go 8, 10, 12, 14 centimetres, and then you get bigger donuts as they were going down with a chain at the bottom, a really nice tassel. But I think as something little simple you can do with your bullion. That's really clever,
I think
really
that's
cute.
a great technique, and I'll be honest, I wouldn't have guessed that's how you'd done it at all just by looking at it. So a lovely technique to show us there. If you wanted to do something similar to this, maybe with a little bit more of a sparkly feel, how about getting your hands on this brand new, by itself, limited stock garnet. This, I did not realise it was that price. Sorry, I've just been told the price. That is absolutely mind-boggling to me, because look at the freshness on this. Look at how beautifully translucent this is. It is incredible. Wow, 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 wow. I think that is so intense. What a unique colour. Usually when you get this kind of well, you can get lots of different types of garnet. You can get the likes of your androtite, you can get the likes of your serpentine, your pyrope. You can get all of these different types of garnet. With this one though, you've got those really archetypal, intense reds that you're usually getting from the grossular kind of namesake, let's say, of the garnet species. And boy, this is a really nice put together one. Because of the way that the light moves through this, it's absolutely impeccable. Oh no, I've only got 32 left now, sorry. £6.95. Obviously they're flying out of the door, because at that price point, wow, I wouldn't expect it. You had a little nip off over there then to grab something. What are you bringing?
We were talking earlier about having your gemstones as paint samples, okay? And I've done quite a few mixes of gemstones, and the combination that I'm just going to pass this to you is the best, in my opinion, the best combination you can have with 2 gemstones.
Tell me why this is going to be the best.
Twist them together and you'll see.
I can't move out of this camera, that's it.
Okay.
Thanks, Mark. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, so beautiful. These have almost sold out. Yeah. This is the aquamarine I brought to you earlier on.
Aquamarine and garnet, or aquamarine and ruby. That's just, I think that's the most beautiful combination of any 2 gemstone colours. I really do.
It is like fire and ice, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
Wow, 16 of these left, not a surprise at all. I love those 2 together.
I just think there's so, that juxtaposition.
Yeah. You've got, of the aquamarine, we have still maybe got 1 or 2 available, and we have 14 of the garnet left for you. Loads of you in for these, which is always fantastical to see. Get the final few whilst you can. And I think, actually, the aquamarine would go lovely alongside this, is part of your kit.
It would be perfect.
with that
Pip
kind
might be
of, with
watching.
the bullion wire, with the pinky
Oh, I see what you mean.
tones.
So what does the bullion with the aquamarine look like if you include one of those in the trio? Wow.
Oh, way up. You are onto something here, Mark.
Yeah, that's really special. So replicating the 2 bracelets that we've done with the chips, with those.
That is high-end exquisiteness. I think that's a beautiful collection
so
we've got
nice.
there. 6 of these ones left there, about to sell out. Get them whilst you can, please, as quickly as possible, because we've only got a final few of those available. Why am I giving you that? I'm giving you that
give
one,
me that
aren't
if you
I?
want to.
Oh, I'm sure I could. I've got another strand now, which I would love your opinion on, please,
Okay.
Mark, because it's garnet fasted rounds.
Beautiful,
Now, I
isn't it?
feel like we don't get to see things like this
No.
often.
No, with your white pearls or your white shell pearl, perfect.
That sounds very
Of
high-end
all
indeed.
the combinations, probably my most biggest seller. My most biggest seller?
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
amethyst and white pearl
Oh, really?
on a combination on a memory wire bangle.
Biggest seller time and time again.
yeah,
Now,
yeah.
for anyone who's new, rounds, we always say it's a kind of a go-to shape in particular for
Yeah.
beginners. Back when we used to do our live hub, when we were in the old studio, we did a vote and you voted rounds your favourite shape to work with. Why do you think that is?
I think they're just so, you can use them in any piece of jewellery, can't you? Versatile, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
You know, you can use them for your simple stretchy bracelets, to your beading, to your rosary linking, to your macrame. It works really well in macrame. And the 6mm is a really optimal size for your kumihimo braiding as well.
Oh,
You get to mix those exquisite braids with that sort of size. And your bead looms,
Oh,
which we haven't
good
seen
one.
for ages, have we?
No, we haven't
all
actually.
that sort of thing.
That's a really good
we've
one.
got, am I allowed to say what we've got on Friday? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to keep it a surprise.
Oh,
I know. I'm
Fine.
going to keep it a surprise.
£6.95 for us today on that one. That is a great deal. Please give us a clue. I'm well nosy, you know that.
What Friday
Yeah.
is try
Wait, what,
something...
morning, mid?
All day.
All
It's try
day.
something new day.
Okay.
Okay. And Pip has given me a kit,
Yeah.
and I'm absolutely, utterly hooked. 100%. Super
Hooked.
duo.
Is that a cue?
No.
Oh.
No. Super duos.
Okay.
Seed beads.
Morning, mid or late? What you
Morning.
want? Oh. Keep my eyes peeled for that, Mark.
No, it's changed my life.
Changed-
Overnight.
Really?
Overnight.
Wow,
Completely,
that is a
absolutely.
bold statement,
Yeah.
Mark.
Yep.
Next you'll be, I don't know, putting like sauce on chips.
Oh, no.
No, all right, that's step too far, Bex. £6.95. Well done to all of you. Loads of you in for this one. Nice to see every single one of you. Plenty of you with this in your baskets. Making sure you are checking out ASAP because quantity is okay, but we've had sellouts left, right and centre today, as you have seen. So please do ensure that if you see something you fancy, you're popping it in your basket and you're clicking that button to check out, or just call the call centre because they are lovely people. They're very, very helpful as well. So if you have any questions, a lot of them are GIA trained, so do feel free to ask them about this incredible member of the garnet species at just £6.95. What a treat that is. You've got loads and loads coming up in your masterclass, haven't you? What are we doing? What are we seeing? What are we making?
The whole theme of this kit is wire bead.
It's all right, we'll edit that bit out.
Yeah, okay, we'll edit that bit out. Bead wire caging. Caging your beads.
Bead wire caging.
Yeah.
And we're not just going to be learning one technique.
No, probably 4 or 5. So we're gonna instead of doing one piece of jewellery, we're going to show you how to make lots of components to make a suite of jewellery. Something a bit different, he says.
Loads and loads and loads of goodies coming up for you now. Well done to you all. A great opportunity on that. Sam's been put in charge of grabbing a product.
A little
Hey,
tip
Sam.
here as well. If you when you get home, you have a big box of mixed strands of gemstones.
Okay.
You can always tell garnets because it's the only strand that has a luminous pink cord running through. All of our garnet, even the chips, has luminous
I've
pink
never
cord running
noticed
through
that
it.
before.
Yeah, you will now every time.
Wow. Thank you, Sam. You're a lovely lady, handing me a product that will have to go perfectly with the kit.
Yes, yeah,
Have
yeah.
you worked with these before?
I've seen them on the show. I've not worked with them.
Where's
I've
the
seen them on the
earrings?
show. Amazing little hat pins or lapel pins.
Pardon?
They'll go really well on tweed lapels.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Now look at how high-end those are. Birthstone head pin we've got in there. I've got 90. That's 90. We're going to do them at a... Don't forget, this is sterling silver. This is sterling silver. This has got genuine gold over the top. That amazingly precious metal, which is so difficult to get your hands on, that actually a lot of gold mines go bankrupt before they even open. Because it takes so much time, effort, energy, money to actually get them off the ground. I've got 90, they're going to sell out very soon because we've taken it to £4.95. That is a special deal indeed. That is an incredible opportunity. Not only have you got that glorious garnet within there, which will go exceptionally well with a lot of the strands I've had on for you, but also you've got that same metal, that same quality that you had in the earring kits as well. Karen's in, hi Becky and Mark, I bought 2 of these and turned them into earrings. Fab. Yeah. Karen, great idea.
That's perfect.
If you hold it like, if I have it this way, you could do it like chandeliers, not chandelier, but what, shepherd hook style, couldn't you?
Oh, that's what you mean, yeah.
I think that's a really good idea, Karen. And at £4.95, you've got very, very high-end look there. What would you think of doing with these ones, Mark?
Well, I like the idea of, as I said, just making a snail swirl up to the back and then pop it on a shepherd's hook. Just have that as an earring. And
just have that as a dangle earring. Yeah. You could do a pendant.
Could you treat that as a cabochon and wire wrap it, wire weave it? You might be able to be quite delicate.
Why you couldn't.
Alison Terry or Claire could do something with it.
Ring,
yeah, absolutely. Because you could use that headpin as the shank.
Yeah.
And then you can start doing your weaving and your wire bits and pieces. I couldn't do it.
Cufflinks.
Cufflinks, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Quite the right size as well, actually, aren't they? You could do loads with this.
Has it got a really sharp end?
Well, it's not.
No, you couldn't put it down. How you could put it down to a point, so you could actually use it as a tie pin.
That's a lovely idea. And you could do that if you kind of cut it into a point, or even file it maybe.
File it.
If you didn't want to get rid of too much of that precious metal, and hey, why would you? Well done. A lot of you multi-purchasing on this one today, probably because you love Karen's idea of the likes of earring. Do feel free to text us in, don't forget. 60777, nearly forgot. 60777, so you texted the word JM Studio. Mark's here with us up until 5, so I'm sure that if you've got any questions for him, you know that you can get in touch with us because he is a very helpful teacher and he does like to give you any hints and tips. Mindful of knowledge up in there. £4.95 is your price point on this one today. Now, I'm going away for a moment or two. We'll be back after the break with loads more treats and goodies and an incredible brand new bangle. See you in a minute.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, their community.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Welcome everybody to our Best of British Day. Lovely to be with you. My name's Becky, this is Jewellery Maker, and hey, who's that? It's Mark. Hey Mark.
How are you?
How are you?
It's nice and cool in here now.
Oh,
it's very
lovely,
hot.
isn't
It's
it?
very hot when we're around.
Super warm. Super
nice.
warm.
It's very nice.
Let's play my new favourite game.
Oh no, oh no.
It's Guess the Next Product with my clues game.
Okay.
Okay. Not coffee.
Tea.
Yeah.
Tanzanite.
No.
Topaz.
No.
Okay.
Not out.
In. Tin.
Oh no, I've really confused this now. No.
No. Okay.
No. Okay.
Tea in. These aren't just the initial letters.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Something. The tail on the donkey.
Pin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not coffee. Something. Tail on the donkey.
Have we gone from T?
Yeah.
Was that the letter T? T-pins.
Yes, Mark! Brilliant! It took so long. It took so long because you probably didn't expect it, did you, Mark? Because we do not get to see these very often
Are they on their own?
all.
Are they on their own? Okay.
T-pins and your bead cap. End caps. Now, T-pins, what are they? Why do we love them? Why do they always sell out? Why have we got 40?
There's two things that have transformed the way we macrame over the past couple of years. Macrame board being one of them, and T-pins the other. And especially from the likes of Deborah and now the amazing Nadia with the micro macrame. I mean, I don't know if you've seen pictures of her work recently, the number of pins that she uses and the number of cords. I mean, you couldn't do that type of work if you didn't have T-pins.
No.
So the fact that we're selling them, I think, is fantastic. And we never get enough in because they all sell out every time.
They always sell out. You've got a mammoth amount of those ones. Is it 35 of them in total, which is a huge amount. And then the ribbon ends as well. We can use these for macrame, for the likes of your Kumihimo as well. Loads and loads in this matrix box. That price is rolling down. 37's all I've now got left. It's just £9.95. For these alone, I'd be happy. For the T-pins alone, I'd be happy. For me, in my opinion, that feels like a buy one, get one free kind of opportunity. £9.95. We don't get to see the cord ends very often. They're so easy to use. You can pop a little bit of glue in these and put the likes of your Kumihimo in there, and you can just close down these two doors, a little bit like a kind of gatefold, I suppose, on these ones to keep the likes of your cords nicely in place. Got to be one of your top findings, haven't they, Mark?
It is my top finding, ribbon end clasp, without a doubt, because in the past with macrame, you've only been able to use the sliding knot.
Yeah.
Okay, but for that elegant evening wear, to be able to now to add precious metal to your pieces, I think it's ace.
It looks sensational, and it always gives a professional...
And it's so easy to use as well, really nice finish.
Yeah, really beautiful finish on those ones. So do come in, get them whilst you can. There's just 29 of these ones available. I've got Mark doing a wonderful masterclass for us a little bit later on, and we've also got a challenge coming up for him in a little bit as well. So do ensure that you're treating yourselves. Mark, T-pins and lots of garnet. This is my dream show, Becky. Oh, bless you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really, really do. This has got to be one of the kind of most popular products that we have when it comes to relatively new pieces
It
in
is.
a sense.
No, it is. I think it featured. Was it in this year's awards show or the year before? One of the two. I think it featured quite heavily.
I feel
you
like
don't need
it
to just
must
use
have
them
been.
for crime. You can use them for the wire work as well. If you want to hold pieces down.
Yeah.
I think they're ace.
Yeah.
I really think they're good. Yeah.
They are wonderful, aren't they? 16 of these ones available. I'm having a right switch around in floor, people, today. I've now got the lovely Sam on with me. How are you, Sam?
I'm good, thank you.
She's good. Oh, you're in red, white and blue as well today. Is that a Doctor Who T-shirty thing? Oh, how strange, we were just talking about that, weren't we? What is it, Back to the Future?
It's both.
It's both. Spliced together. 11 of these ones left, plenty of you with it in your baskets for just £9.95. What a great deal. I've got bundles coming up for you. I've got a one to own that's coming up at £3 for you. It's chain, a new chain apparently, we haven't seen it before, and it's on a spool for you, so that's coming up for you in a little bit. 11 of these ones available. Lots of you have been texting in today. It's always nice to hear lovely things from you. Do feel free to keep those coming in, and in the masterclass we will have time to ask more questions, so whether it be about the techniques we learn or you've got any little bugbears that you need maybe tweaking for the likes of your macrame, then Mark is going to be the one to get in touch with. 60777. 7 of those ones left. They're about to sell out any moment now. Well done, everyone. I'm going to do Mark's challenge bundle now. The strawberry colours we're going for first. Strawberries and cream you've gone for here, haven't you, Mark?
Mm-hmm. No, I don't like strawberries. Isn't that funny?
Well,
don't get me on my high horse about fruit.
Oh, wow.
No.
Why?
Oh, it's a bit of a sore subject.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
You're going to have to tell me more. You can't just leave it at that. You can't just, don't get me started on fruit.
We shop in a supermarket that Mr. Lewis is quite friendly with.
Yes.
And yeah, they're fruit. Okay. I do not understand why a bunch of bananas, okay, that's come from halfway across the world, costs 75 pence, but a bag of 6 apples grown in this country costs £2. I just don't understand it. And it yeah, every time I go shopping, yeah.
Can anyone else sense the tension in the room right now? Honestly,
pineapples. Pineapple, £1.
A pound?
I know.
Wow.
Again, from tropical climates, and so why are they so expensive?
Anyway, back to the gemstones.
Yeah.
I have got these lovely, delicate pink colours of these quartz here for you. I think they are so dainty and delicate, and I love that you went for these, Mark. What was it about them that kind of got you?
There's a cocktail called a strawberry daiquiri, and it just reminded me of that colour completely. It's like it's not a frosted gemstone, but it's got a frosted tone to it.
I know what you mean.
No, I think it's lovely.
It's got a bit of coolness to it.
Yeah, watermelon. Look, what are they saying?
Brother Pete.
Oh yeah.
Look at Brother Pete.
That's really cruel.
Brother Pete's just come in and is slowly eating a strawberry. You're a mischievous brother, you are. He did open them before it was mentioned, apparently. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't specifically for you. It's quite ironic. This is your superb strawberries that we have here in these pink rounds. Now, we're going to do an amazing price, and it is for all 3 of these strands, which is going to be on your screen right now. Now, it should not have been that price point. We all know it shouldn't have been that price point, but it is today. Just £5.95 for all 3. I would never have expected that. This is a genuine gemstone. It's got that beautiful colouring applied to it that is something that Mother Nature doesn't really offer to us. It's got a bolder look than maybe you might expect from your kunzite or even your morganite, but it's most certainly got some of those blush hues that you would expect in both of those extremely high-end gemstones. But it is a really, really very affordable price point. Were you expecting that kind of price?
No, that's incredible, isn't it?
Me neither.
Really incredible.
For genuine gemstones. For the real deal, that is a really special deal for you. Well done, everyone. Lots of multi-purchases in this. And we are going to be getting free inspiration as well with Mark on these ones. And I have got a second part to it as well coming up in a moment for you. You've got so much of that lovely warmth to it. I'm with you, Mark. But for me, it's the packaging and wrapping on fruit drives me mad. Yeah. Need gemstones to calm me down. We'll have to buy. Yes. That's adorable. Thank you so much for that. Packaging. I can't think of packaging on On fruit, I'm just thinking of bananas now. Oh, do you mean like the nets and things?
Well, everything in general.
No.
And if you buy, I don't know, for example, purple sprouting broccoli,
Yeah.
it comes in a plastic box,
Yeah.
and then you get the packaging over the top.
Yeah. Just too much.
Anyway.
Just too much. Thank you for that texting. Wonderful. I'm going to bring you the white ones now. Tell me why you opted to go for both of these, please, if I may.
Well, I'm looking again. It's party season, isn't it? It's Christmas party season, and I just think they'd be perfect for your little black dresses and your spinels, and so your monochrome looks. I think together would be beautiful, and just from greys again. I mean, imagine a grey, I don't know, grey labradorite, for example, with these two as well. I just think it would be lovely.
That'd give it a really nice pop. Look how perfectly they work together.
Ice cream.
Ice cream swirled. Yeah, like a raspberry ripple. A little bit, isn't
I
it?
can't do raspberry ripple.
Pardon?
I can't do raspberry ripple.
I don't know why that doesn't surprise me, Mark. I really don't know. You have got... Ben now wants to know what the main reason is for that one.
Because
and Phil is on board.
I can't do mixed things.
Okay, right.
And raspberry ripple is vanilla with raspberry running through it. I can't do that. I can have raspberry ice cream or I can have vanilla ice cream. I can't have.
Interesting one. What about a Neapolitan?
No, because it's got chocolate in it. And I don't like chocolate.
Okay, what
That's
about I
one.
eat the chocolate and you have the other two? Would that be okay?
Yeah, because you could delicately slice, couldn't you? So
No, there's no delicate slicing allowed. You have to get the bit where they're joined.
No, I wouldn't.
No? Okay.
Good try.
He's a wonderful quirk, isn't he? Isn't he? Isn't he? I've got for you your clearly magnificent trio here. And these again are going to Mark's collection. We're going to roll all three of them down. They're coming up on your screen again at just £5.95. It's got this lovely strawberries and cream feel to it as a challenge. And I think for our theme today, how absolutely perfect that is. Putting that pair in together, that is just a real nice match made in heaven. We were saying before, it's a little bit like your jam and cream, your scones, or scones. You're a sconer. Sorry, I forgot. I'm a sconer. Yeah, it's got that kind of feel to it, which again is very kind of traditional British, we think, don't we?
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Down the West Country. I think we're not going to talk about that, are we?
Yeah, go on. You brought it up now. Go on.
See, I have to add butter on my scones.
Okay.
I just go straight in for the jam and then the cream on top.
I'll be honest with you. I'm exactly the same way around. Jam on the bottom, then the cream. But purely from a point of view of... Otherwise, you have to kind of... The jam on top, and then the cream. It's just for tactical reasons only. I'll be honest with you, Mark.
Not that I have them very often.
Do you not? No. Oh, tell us why. Is it the mixture? Is it the fruit? It's the fruit, it's the mixing.
It's mad, isn't it? And they always give you strawberry jam as well when you go to little cafes and a cream tea.
Oh, and you're not partaking in that at all?
No.
Are you a raspberry kind of person?
Yeah. It's cream tea. That is a real best of British, isn't it? Cream tea.
You're absolutely right. You are completely
can't go wrong
right.
with a cream tea.
£5.95 on those ones. Well done, everyone. Mark is going to start making up a storm on these. Any ideas?
I'm going to gizmo with them.
Oh, perfect.
As I've got the gizmo.
Perfect. And we have the gizmo on earlier for you. I brought you the delicate ones with the cream and the strawberry, and now I'm going to bring you the big, bold. Ooh, these would go perfectly.
Wow. That's watermelon, isn't
It is. Mammoth. What do you like about big rounds like this? Because we do rounds in huge different variations of sizes. These are your 10mm.
I think this type of colour, I just think you keep it as it is on its own. So with the stretchy bracelets for summer holidays, and then once you come back from your holiday, you can dismantle it and then use it again with something else. I'm just not sure which colour to put it with, which colour metal. I don't know. Gunmetal.
Rose, of course, would be perfect. Oh my goodness, the black findings pack in your second kit, which I don't know if I was meant to tell you about, but I accidentally just have. The black findings pack
Do you want the chain
in your
to
next
put
kit.
alongside
Yes, go on. This coming up for you in a bit. £14.85. It's a good price. Super strawberries we've got on your screen. Oh yes, let me show you alongside. This is from the second kit. Mark, you've absolutely got it right on point, and this is coming up in the second kit, an entire findings pack in this hue. It's rolling in for you. It's rolling. Wow, I've just heard the price we're going to. Should be £15, we're going way under 10. £6.95 for three strands. That's 800 and something carats worth we've got here. That's a mammoth amount of carat weights we've got in this selection. That is going to give such a big, bold, vibrant look. You don't need to use them all in one place, of course, if you don't want to. But why not absolutely and completely go for it? It's round, it's versatile. Huge drill hole on this. I'll show you. Large drill hole on those ones as well, you can see. Which means, I think, the likes of a, what's it called, stretchy bracelet, easy peasy lemon squeezy to make. And don't forget, if you are brand new and you make your first order with us today, you will get a booklet that shows you things like how to do these types of bracelets. Have a look and I get started. And the thing I love about rounds too, and there's loads of videos on our website, oh my gosh, oodles of them. But look, in your get started booklet, you get shown how to do lots of different techniques, and you get a DVD as well to help back it up. But you can see rounds, 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 rounds. What are those ones? Rounds. You get loads of different techniques to show with your rounds. So it's one of those shapes that is a great one to start off with, but also you'll carry on using it 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years time and beyond, hopefully. £6.95. Well done, everyone. The findings coming up very soon. Cornwall's in. I bet I know what this is going to be about. Jam. Then cream is the Cornish way. Cream, then jam is the Devon way. Wrong, says Dee. Funnily enough, from Cornwall. So it's different for different location.
Yeah, I'd heard that as well. Yeah.
Ah, I did not realise. So we do it the Devon way, do we?
Which is cream.
Which is
jam and then
jam
cream.
And then cream. I might have to go to Cornwall and give it a go the other way. See how it's done properly. The only issue for me is I don't know. On top. I want a bit of everything in each mouthful. Maybe I just do it wrong.
If you get clotted cream and you stir it, which I thought that's what you do, it turns liquid, it turns watery. So
yeah, it does.
I didn't know that.
Really? Oh no, it's just a spoon in kind of movement. Well done, everyone who's got this trio. A lovely look, and someone's asked to see them alongside the smaller. There you are. These are the ones that we've just had on. And you can see how beautifully idyllic that colouring is together. So those are on for you. I'm bringing to you some red jasper now, and these are going to be an absolute bargain. This is a really good strand. We've got an okay quantity-ish, but it's going to be extremely popular. So picking up that phone whilst you have the opportunity to do so. It's 0800 644 655. Your graphics are now in. Press an option 1 to make that order. It's a free phone number, and it's free to join us online, and it's free to join us on the app. I've now got 30 available because people have been checking these out already. You ready? £1.95. This is an absolute deal. Get in on that phone line as quickly as you can. It's £2.95 postage and packaging, but that's whether you get one thing or 101 things, so make the most of it. Make your postman go for a, good old stride down your, what's it called?
Street?
Drive. Straight down your street. Yeah, why not? Because you can add as many things to your order as you want. So long as you add them and check them out before midnight, you only have to pay that postage and packaging once. So many multi-buyers on this. I'm in my 20s on this one already. So please do add them to your order. Lots of people buying 3s and 2s and plenty of you checking out. The names are just going off. I am now into my teens on this one in availability. £1.95. Think of these lovely autumnal designs you could do with this rich and intense colour. Loads of you in for these ones. People are going to start missing out at any moment now, so please ensure that you're checking out, because I don't want you to be the one that misses out. £1.95 for you. Unless you put cream on one half of the scone and jam on the other half and then put them together. Do you layer your scones?
No, I cut them in half.
Yeah?
And half and half.
I quite like Lena's idea though of a layer, like a scone sarnie. Is it? Oh my gosh, it's basically...
Quite messy to eat, I would imagine.
Oh, I don't mind that.
You don't mind that?
No, not at all. You'd have to get just the right split though, wouldn't you? You don't want dry mouth with a scone.
No.
Oh.
Plain or curranted? That's another one.
Curranted?
Yeah.
Every time. I don't think I've ever had a plain scone. I had a scone with cream cheese. It's the future. That sounds like something my brother Peter's just texted in, because you know how much he loves his cream cheese. Did you text that in, Brother Pete?
No, I didn't.
Have you ever tried it?
No.
Come on in, this is Brother Pete. He'll come and say hello to you. Hardly any of these ones left, single figures.
Peanut butter on it. I wouldn't do that.
Pardon?
I wouldn't put peanut butter on it.
You wouldn't put peanut
I like
butter
that
on it?
a sandwich.
That's what he likes on his sandwiches. It's peanut butter and cream cheese. Would you do that on a scone?
Well, think about that.
Have a think about it. All right, you have a think and get back to us. you have a think and get back to us. Single figures of those ones left. $1.95 for you. Mix the jam and cream. It makes a yummy splodge to put on scones. Shona, I am... Does that say splodge? It does, doesn't it? Shona, I am absolutely on board with you on that. I have a feeling I might be the only one out of us. Am I right, Mark?
No, I couldn't cope with that.
You couldn't cope with it?
No.
Do you like
raspberry
yogurt? Ben's asking, my director Ben.
Yeah, at a push.
At a push.
If I had to.
So it's just the stirring motion that you don't like the idea of?
And pouring. I don't like things being poured onto or into.
Right. Oh,
no,
look at that
no.
tension. Okay, everybody, we're going to bring you some head pins now. Loads of you coming in for these, loads of texts coming in too, which is lovely to see. We've had some really good messages. We always do, don't we? Some people are just lovely. Oh, I love Shona. Is it anyone else really craving scones now? Big time.
Don't get me onto crumpets.
It's impossible not to, though, isn't it? You do understand. Crumpets are incredible.
Well, I can't do that thing where you spread butter on the top and it all goes into the holes, so I have to flip it on the back and put butter on the top surface so it doesn't soak in. I can't deal with that. So.
Hands up, is that one of the oddest things you've ever heard on Jewellery Maker? Sam's got her hand up.
Really? That's not that odd.
No, that is peculiar. I've never heard anyone do that before. I love it when it gets into the holes because you don't know how much butter's going to be hidden in there. Is it a crumpet or a pikelet though? Good question. I'm a crumpeter, I'll be honest. Which makes me sound like I'm in a band. Are you a crumpeter?
Yes.
Yeah. Where does pikelet come from? Do we know?
Is it the way it's cooked, maybe, or I'm not sure.
I don't know.
A pikelet.
Head pins. I have got for you some lovely head pins here, as you can see. And these are the ones that have got those flat-bottomed tops. Makes no sense, but you do understand what I mean. You're getting a mammoth amount, 100 of these in total. Head pins are a bit of an essential for the likes of making your earrings. You could pop your gemstones on there, you could use these as dropping your charms from. Loads of you always asking for head pins. $1.95 for you today. Working out.
Wow.
Less than 2 pence per one. That is a very special deal for you. These are essentials. I mean, how often do we get to see head pins by themselves? That's why I've got people buying 2s and 4s. That is a very special deal. It was just a wow from Mark. I didn't expect it
Well, it's
either.
so nice to see flat head pins as well.
Why?
I'm really becoming to dislike little balls at the end. If you have a really nice, beautiful pair of earrings and then a little silver head pin ball at the end, I think it detracts from the look. So I've started making my own, hammering them flat, which is so laborious. But to have flat head pins now, so you get that round globe of the bead, and then it ends. You don't get that little extra little bobble on the end. So it's brilliant. I think we hardly ever do flat head pins, do we?
No, you're right. And it's not something that I think you see out there all the time at the craft store that I always go to. I've not seen any flat ones there before.
No. That's brilliant.
And it kind of makes it a little bit more subtle, doesn't it?
That's what I like. I like that. You wouldn't want a Tahitian pearl, for example, with a little bobble on the end, would you? You'd want it to be nice and flush.
You'd want it to be flush so you could just see that wonderful pearl. Loads of you in for this. People buying 2s, 3s, 5s. Some people getting just their hands on one. But I would definitely suggest that because we don't see things like this often, $1.95, great price point on it. And it is one of our most popular colours here at Jewellery Maker in that silver as well. And please don't forget, yes, that's real silver over the top. No, it's not paint. Oh no. I haven't been colouring this in with one of me, pens. It's genuine, real deal silver that we've got over the top of this. £1.95. Loads of you in for it. Really nice to see you all today. You're getting approximately 100 pieces of these, and again, as I say, there's helpful hints on exactly how to use them. Oh, Mark, you are so odd, but we really love you. That's from Lena.
Do you think the little thing that you wrap things on, it's called a spool, okay?
Yeah.
Well, any little thing that you roll stuff onto,
Yes,
it's called a spool. Do you think
Correct.
that's because it's loops of stuff backwards spells spool? Maybe.
Loops. Spool.
Do you reckon? Do you reckon that could be it?
I think if it's not, that is absolutely brilliant, and we should make that a rumour.
Because you loop stuff onto a spool.
Yeah.
Loops, spool backwards. I wonder if that's how it got its name.
How long have you been contemplating this, Mark?
Since you mentioned spool, we've got coming up later.
Oh, really?
That was about an hour ago,
About
wasn't
an
it?
hour.
I've just been going in.
I've never thought of that. I'm trying to think of something else that you get something else on, and whether or not it's backwards on it, if that makes sense.
I don't think you do.
No. Ben's just my director, Ben.
Yeah.
Hi, Director Ben. He's the one who's making us all look very good today and showing you people at the right time. It's like, he says, the word bed looks like a bed. Yeah, a bed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, with the two end posts. Yeah. I've never noticed that before, Ben. Genius. 1,090. We get onto some odd topics here at Jewellery Maker. If you've never watched us before, yes, we are always this way and slightly peculiar, but we bring you great deals, so hey, why not? 195. Well done, absolutely everyone. I've got loads of goodies coming up. We've had people messaging asking about this little ditty that I've got along my wrist here. It's coming up very soon. Very, very soon indeed. Oh, I love it. Isn't that sensational? This is this piece I was trying to hint at earlier on that we had left over from the Avant-Garde weekend, brand new product. We weren't able to get to it at the weekend, and now it's coming up for you. That's coming up literally minutes, hardly any time whatsoever. This is very, very quick for you indeed. Best of British Day is continuing. You've got some very British renowned gemstones coming up in this kit, haven't you? In a bit.
Yes. Scottish.
Yeah.
British.
Yeah. And the colours as well, very pretty indeed.
Yeah.
I'm going to be bringing to you loads more goodies and loads more treats, and one of them right here now is going to be this. It's coming up as a star buy. I need to just make you aware, if you want to pick up the phone now, we'll bring the graphics on ASAP so you can own this. Star buy. I've had this on for you know, around half an hour now, and I have to say it is extremely comfortable. Bangles are everywhere at the moment, they really are. Bangles and cuffs and stacker bracelets. Now this itself is a cuff, and there is an opportunity for you to add a connector onto this, or a clasp, shall I say, onto this if you so wish. You can see I've been wearing it just as it is, and I'm sure a lot of you would be able to also. But let me just take it off and show you the actual makeup of this, because it is exceptional. Brand new. I hope you're getting ready to call in, because I think this is extremely high-end indeed. Sterling silver and spinel. Take a look. That is phenomenal. Bangle in this brand new look and design with your incredible spinel. You have got cut to perfection all of this wonderful spinel. You've also got it absolutely exceptionally framed in 5 grams worth of that precious metal. Wow. You have the opportunity here to get that bang on trend glamour. And it is absolutely on trend. I was talking to you earlier on, I put it up on my presenter page as well on Facebook. This is something that is absolutely bang on trend in fashion for 2016. You remember how 2015 was all about the stack of bracelets, do you remember, and the stack of rings? We've gone on to a whole new level now. It's not just about the bracelets themselves, it's about the bangles and it's about the cuffs. And this is your cuff detail that we have here. Now, it's something that is so in fashion at the moment, stepping away from the kind of chain designs, stepping more into the big, bold and beautiful. We've seen the likes of Ellie Saab working with these stack of bangles, really big, bold pieces in that. Slightly more dainty, we've seen the likes of Chloe working with very individual bangles. Actually, most of them turned kind of in opposite directions to each other. And you've also got the likes of Emporio Armani, who has been doing big stack of cuffs very similar to this as well. Now, it's something that is on trend, and as soon as something is kind of brought out and is in fashion, you want to bet that more and more and more people are going to become aware of it. Why? Because it's what we see on the catwalks, because it's what we see in the magazines, because it's what we see in the films, the adverts. We see it in our catalogues. So I would suggest to you that you are treating yourself to these as that kind of big fashion look is just coming to the forefront and kind of in society's minds, as it were. This is an incredibly luxurious opportunity and way for you to have your own stamp on that. Now, with all of that glorious sterling silver, 5 grams worth is mammoth. It makes it very, very comfortable. I've said to you now, I've been wearing this for the past sort of half an hour. Extremely comfortable indeed, because you're not just getting a fiddly twiddly little bit, you're getting a big amount there. But also with these, I think that price you've got on your screen is incredible. This is a star buy, and I will be doing a star buy launch premiere price offer on this for you, so it's not even staying down. I'm giving you a heads up now. I shouldn't really, but I'm giving you a heads up now. We are going to be rolling this down for you. Everybody pays that same price. Come in, get it quickly, and therefore you don't have to kind of hustle and bustle to get the final few. Big amount of sterling silver, very precious gemstones, bang on trend, and yet still reduced dramatically in price to just £19.95 for this one. I think for the look you've got here, that is wonderful. Do your own research on price points. I can tell you that I had a little nosy at price points earlier on, and I was seeing, I mean, it depends dramatically on the amount of silver and the amount of genuine gemstones you've got in there and the way the spinel is, but I have seen pieces online for, you know, £60, £110, and literally big ones, big ones, for thousands of pounds with precious metal and with these same gemstones in there, you know, the black spinel. I think that price is incredible. It's a big, bold, luxurious look. It's a statement look, and we have been bringing you similar ones to this over the avant-garde weekend. You can do your own stack of ones. I haven't seen the gemstones in any. You may well have had some, but I personally haven't. And like I say, if I show you the back of this again, you'll be able to see you've got the 2 loops here. So if you wanted to add a little bit of security chain and a clasp on there, then you absolutely could do that. You could even just add a few little dangles if that was a big enough and fine size for you. And because it is your sterling silver, I will say that there is the opportunity to slightly guide that out. So it is kind of a one-size-fits-all detail if you so wished. And you have got the links on the end that you can see there on both sides. Someone's just texting about that. I think this is stunning. Mark, I'd love to know your opinion on it, please.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I like the fact that there's scope to add any type of chain, or you could even do the macrame sliding clasp with Eslon if you wanted, you know, the little dangles and all sorts of things. There's lots of scope. Chain, you can do chain mail. I just think that's so clever, ending, you know, not just you know, an adjustable bangle, but something that gives you the means to put your little stamp on it with the findings and the finishing.
Definitely.
It's really clever.
So you can have it just as is, but you can put your own feel to it, can't
completely.
You could even put your own, you know, birthstones on there or whatever, because obviously black spinel is going to go with everything. It's going to go with all your birthstones I can think of.
So how many stones in the channel?
A huge amount in
30?
here.
No,
absolutely
20,
mammoth. Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Wow.
I've got. That's nice because there's a focal point there, isn't
Yeah,
there? There's a
completely.
centre point, which is lovely. For naturally, the human eye will tend to prefer something which has a centre point to it, which is why our guest designers will often say, you know, add 3 gems on or 5 gems on, 7, etc. That's absolutely beautiful with 21 of those special gemstones in there, and it's just £19.95. You know, we were talking about the word bed earlier on.
Yeah.
He's written it out for us so that we can have a little look at it. We were talking about words and unusual words, and is spool?
Oh, look at that.
Can you see what we mean now?
Yes.
It looks like a bed is what
Yes.
is what Ben was saying. So you've got the B, which is kind of headboard, and then the D, which is where your feet go. What do you think?
It looks like a sleigh bed, it's called.
Oh, a sleigh bed, that is posh, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now you know.
Thank you, Ben.
Spool. Is it spool because it's loops backwards? That's what we were talking about, which is how we got onto bed. Well done, everyone who got that. Do you know what? I'm going to leave that there because I think it's so beautiful. I'm going to bring you a special J hook now. This is one of the best qualities of this gemstone I personally think we've ever seen. And you're, I think, going to agree with me. Take a little look at how superb this is. So intense. Spinel. No, it's not. Looks like it is. Look, could quite easily actually be, couldn't it? Spessitite. It's not though. It is a citrine. That is incredible,
That's
isn't
like
it?
an amber tone, isn't it? Really dark. It's beautiful.
Genuine J-hook we've got here in that sterling silver. Look at the richness and intensity you've got on that citrine. Boy, that is exquisite. A lot of the time when you're getting this kind of look and detail, then you have got the opportunity to get a really high-end appeal. A lot of the citrine that we do will be yellowing in colour. But with this, because you've got that intensity, it's almost got like a fire opal feel to it, hasn't it?
It's just beautiful.
Well, what do you like about high-end clasps like this, please, Mark?
It just gives you, it's really nice to, because we've had some amazing high-end gemstones recently, and it seems a shame just to put a sterling silver clasp on, and just to give that something a little bit extra. Because we've had, didn't we have in this summer, I'm not talking as though summer's already been and gone, beginning of summer we had diamonds, didn't we? Little diamonds in clasps.
Yeah,
so just to be able to finish,
right, we did.
just to be able to finish off that special piece, probably for presents, I think, rather than using them as a selling tool.
Yeah.
I'd incorporate them in your special present pieces.
For your true loved ones.
Yeah, I think they're beautiful. I've not seen the citrine before.
It's
my sister's birthstone.
November, of course, so that's coming up around the corner. Perfect for gifts, therefore.
Yeah.
Now, there's a mammoth amount of sterling silver in here, which means that it's a nice, big, sturdy piece. But when you've got that citrine, which has so much of an oomph about it, you've got something that's very, very captivating indeed. It is, of course, a birthstone that's coming up for you in November. So if anyone you know is a November baby, this is going to be one of their birthstones. So a very thoughtful, sentimental gift there. In particular, I would say sentimental because it is such high quality. You can see as well, if I show you the other side on this, you'll be able to see also that you have the loops that sit in different directions. So that means you're going to get that big impact of the gemstones, but also it's going to sit nicely against the wrist because you have one that goes in this direction and one that works in that direction for you. The price is rolling down. Oh my goodness, no way! Phil, that is absolutely incredible. I am absolutely blown away by that. Now, obviously, we have meetings with our producers beforehand, but we don't have a lot of time to go over every single price, and I most certainly do not remember every single price. I am positive, though, that we did not discuss that price point at all, did we? No, we didn't. That is phenomenal. Just for the sterling silver.
That's for both pieces. That's not just for half of a clasp. Wow. That's rather special.
For the sterling silver. In fact, you know what? Get rid of that statement. Just for the gemstones. Do you remember when we used to do the little packets, the little cardboard packets that had come with your authenticity, and it come in a little plastic thing, and we used to have the faceted gems within there. They were always around this size, weren't they? Unless it was, you know, quartzes or something like that. They were always around this size, and I personally do not remember doing any of those for less than £9.95 per personally. I may well have done in sale, but not for super high end such as this, and that was just for one gemstone. So even just the gems, I personally would expect around the, well, £20 mark. I think that is astonishing. What a gift, what a treasure, what a beauty to give to your loved ones. And don't forget, citrine has got loads of myths, legends, tales behind it as well. It's kind of a gemstone of happiness, and I can understand that, because when you look at it in quality like this, and it's got that secondary hue that shines through, you've not just got the kind of orange hue, you've got this secondary golden hue that shines through. You know, it does raise a smile, I think, anyway. I think this is a very special deal. Loads of you multi-purchasing on this. It's not just about a clasp, is it? So much we could do with these, do you think? Other things we could do with them. Could use them as separate pieces. I don't know if this is just me, quite like that as a really delicate pendant.
Little earrings, yeah.
Little earrings.
A couple of those, yeah.
Because, actually, if we're completely honest about it, have you got any sterling silver jump rings? You could just loop that into a jump ring, couldn't you? The hook, if you just had the hook and a sterling silver jump ring, and then save this for a pendant, or a pair of earrings, or even a nice little charm you could have, couldn't you? And the other way round. Look at that.
I can't believe that price.
I think that is a very, very special deal indeed. £4.95. Well done, every single one of you. Who's in with us today? Hello, Lancashire. Hope you're having a lovely time. Hello to County Durham. Lovely to see you. Hello, Cheshire. Came down from you this morning. Hope the sun is still shining. Somerset's in with us as well. I've got some more class coming up for you in a moment or two. A very special box class. Is this from the Avant-Garde weekend? It is, but we didn't get to play it. Again, we're going to do this one now. We didn't get to play this one on the Avant-Garde weekend. I think this is very quirky, very unique indeed. Let me show you that.
I wonder what Avant-Garde means, what it stands for. What's the translation?
Avant-Garde it means new and experimental, or you know, unusual.
Right.
Experimental, a bit different.
Okay.
Yeah, a bit breakthrough is the way Ben's just put it. I like that. Yeah, a bit breakthrough.
Okay.
Yeah. And I actually do think this is that. Well, it is definitely because it's new. But also because it is a little bit different. We have seen class with the juxtaposition between the kind of oxidization and the sterling silver, but not with such a quirky design as this. It's almost animal print. It's almost like looking into the heart of a rose. It's got such an individual look to it. What do you like about this, Mark?
It is very different, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think, as you're right, the avant-garde. I think Stonehenge and
I love that.
Yeah, Middle Ages and.
I really think that's a good point. It is almost like stone circles, or you know, almost like you know, shots taken from helicopters of forts.
Or a microscopic picture of a fingerprint.
Oh, very good point. Gosh, this has a lot of elements and kind of things to look into. Now, let me talk to you about this individual detail that we have. Can you see? Now you've got the section in the background that has been oxidised against that sterling silver. What a beautiful juxtaposition, because silver, as we know, will be high amount of reflection of light back to the eye. Silver in general will take in only around about 5% of light, and then it will beam back to your eye about 95%. Gold doesn't do that. Titanium doesn't even give you that much sparkle, neither does the likes of platinum either. So silver does it so effortlessly well, which is why in this instance we've decided to oxidise the base to give you that almost mattification look and that difference against the black. So you're getting that lovely black, and then you're getting that high-end silver sheen on all 5 grams worth of that wonderful metal. We're going to give you an incredible deal, and that is not even it. It's brand new. We haven't seen it before. Best of British Day today. Add some beautifully high-end to your collection today for a very low. That is a huge, huge, huge amount of sterling silver. I mean, if I just pop that at the side, have a little look at how much sterling silver. All the way around the sides, all the way on the base, all the way, all of those little dips and doots and things that you've got in there. You've even got the box clasp element. If you haven't seen this before, let me show you how easy it is. They are clasped done. It's really sturdy, really strong. Do you want to hear it? Let me hear you. Let me hear you. Hang on. Hang on. Do you hear that then? I'll do it again. My finger got in the way. Hear that? That's how sturdy it is. That's how secure it is. If there wasn't a, then, you know, you wouldn't know that it was locked. You know that's not locked in place. You know that whether you're putting that with your rubies, whether you're putting that with, you know, high-end gemstones, you know that it's going to be there beautifully in place. And actually, could be at the back of, couldn't it?
Absolutely. Do a bit of chain mail with a clasp like that.
Yeah, and that is secure. That is secure, isn't it? £12.95 reduced price for you on that today. A few of those lovely cuff left if you would like to have them. £12.95, a sensational deal. And very, very weighty.
Wow.
I think that's astonishing.
Really unusual.
Isn't it? Well done everyone, £12.95. How do you feel now about getting your hands on something so special? We've named it something so special. It's only a start by. This is the previous deal of the day. We had a few left over, so we've taken them for ourselves. This is exquisite. Sorry, I've just been told the price and the price drop on this. I cannot recall it being that at all. This had a record-breaking year last year, not in a good way. Lowest yields ever in 2015. Truly exceptional. A shame because we've not been able to get any on our last 4 buying missions. Now, I know that sounds like, you know, well, only 4 buying trips, but actually that is a big amount, bearing in mind we've been able to source the likes of tanzanite and the likes of diamonds. This is a very special strand. 2015 was its worst yields for numerous reasons. One is because of the lack of miners returning to the area. We can only mine this for a few months within the year because of the weather in Siberia, where we get this incredibly rare gemstone. But also it was the worst because we're actually finding less of them in the ground. Now there is a type of gemstone that comes from the same region as this and the same area as this. I'm sure you will have heard of it, Kilmite diamond. And you have them essentially in the same region. You can't get that type of diamond out of the ground anymore. That was long gone, really. Looks like the same thing might be happening with these because they're formed in quite a similar way, essentially by these pipes in these regions that give us these beautifully sparkling gems. We can't get the diamond from this location anymore, and we are literally clinging on to the final few. To give you an idea of the rarity of this, to give you the idea of how difficult this is to get our hands on at the moment, the GIA, Gemological Institute of America, have done, I'm sure a lot of you will know, a grading system for tanzanite that a lot of the time is based around colouring as well as other elements. GIA were looking at doing the exact same thing for this gemstone. That's what they were planning on doing, planning on putting lots and lots of money into promoting and to grading and to give new paperwork, new guidelines to follow for chrome dioxide as they had for beautiful tanzanite. However, they worked out essentially, no need to, there's no point in doing it because it's so extremely rare, they'd spend all of that money and not be able to kind of benefit from it essentially. This is an extremely rare gemstone, one of the rarest you can get on the planet, and for me, one of the most beautiful. Feel free to get your authenticity card with this, and I most certainly would, because remember, diopside you can get from lots of different locations, but if you want chrome diopside, you're going to Russia, and that's the only place you're going to it. That's the only place you're going for it, because it is an exceptional gemstone from an exceptional deal. Now this is an incredible, incredible price for you already, because you have something here which is extremely sought after, something which truly, at the price point that you have on your screen, I think we would find very difficult to purchase at the moment. And in fact, I'll let you know something. last year, no, sorry, not last year, last time earlier on this year that we went to go with the intent of purchasing our Russian chrome dioxide, we saw on stalls rough individual carats at £10 per carat for rough. Now obviously if we were to purchase that kind of look and detail now, yeah, I've got 32 carats, so you'd think, well, that'd be, you know, £320, but of course there's then the work over the top, isn't there? We didn't purchase them, obviously, because you would see rocket in prices, and that's why you've got such a great deal, but we did see that, and that was made obvious to us. We're finding it extremely hard to see, and we're finding it extremely hard to get decent prices on, and therefore last 4 times we haven't bought any. That's why I'm encouraging you to treat yourself right now, pick up that phone right now and get your hands on something which is extremely rare that we are going to see less and less and less and less of. And I'm very aware with every time I bring you chrome dioxide, it could be one of the last strands I ever get to bring you. In particular when this rolls down. Mark Smith, what are you thinking of this price, please? Should have been £39.
Gosh.
What are you thinking of that,
It's
please,
beautiful.
Mark?
No, it is beautiful. There's not actually that much difference in size, is there, from one end to the other? There's a slight graduation.
Very gentle.
Yeah, which is really nice. It's beautiful. Isn't it green? Like, I've got a strand in my kit coming up that would just be perfect with it.
You are not wrong at all. That is an incredible opportunity, a very, very special deal indeed, at £19.95. This should have been just shy of £39. That is £19.95 today. I mean, you've essentially, in my eyes, almost got a half price deal on this one. For the quality of this, Alan, can I just make you aware as well, we've seen the yields go down so dramatically. We've seen the yields go down from the previous year of around about 70%, okay? So 70% less yields, and what I mean by yields is essentially the difference between the rough you get out of the ground to the gemstone amount you get out of the ground. So Mother Nature, naturally, herself, has given us 70% less in the last year or so than she has in previous times, and that has seen a price hike. Now you might expect the price hike to be 70%, mightn't you, because, you know, reflective. Well, no, absolutely not, because as the supply has gone down, the demand has gone up, which has meant 70% lower yields, around about, it's been estimated, 300% price hike. And it's not completely surprising, I suppose, because we can't get our hands on it, and more collectors want this, in particular with quality like this. You can see instantly why this is referred to as your $1 million emerald. A very, very, very rare opportunity here. Susan, hiya Susan, hope you're having a really lovely afternoon. I have this strand. The colour is so intense. Would appreciate Mark's suggestion how to use them.
Gosh, they are beautiful. They are beautiful. This would be. I don't know if you know, but I've started collecting what I call pinnacle strands. So it's not just a strand; it's the best strand, and just making just a personal collection of gemstones. And I'm getting there slowly. It's slowing forming because you need to be really careful at the strands you buy. But I think if you're going to use it, I just think you need just a tiny amount, maybe 5 stones with a little silver. I don't know what colour metal I'd go for. Silver, but then gold would warm it up. I don't know, it depends. And just have little earrings, little 5 bead earrings with little spacer beads in between. Similar to type that you probably want to go for sterling, I would have thought, for something like this. Rosary linking again, I know I keep going on about rosary linking, but it is a beautiful technique, and I think for this it would be just stunning. Beautiful. But then what gemstone would you add with it? And you know, I just think,
good question.
Would you go for another green, or would you go for
pearls with this for me are idyllic.
Yeah.
I would also be tempted actually to put a really nice jelly opal next to it, you know.
Wow.
In particular with a lot of the greens that you get from a jelly opal.
Yeah.
Personally. Hello Mandy from Liverpool. Hi guys, bonkers, amazing price for stunning chrome dioxide. So I got 3, says Mandy. Good on you, Mandy. Hey, why not? Genuinely, Mandy, I mean this. This is one of those gemstones that we are finding impossible to purchase at the moment. So I would make the most of it whilst you can, in particular with prices like that. Hi, Mark and Rebecca. Just received mine and it's mind-blowing, says Denise. Oh, good. What are you going to do with it? What are you going to be doing with yours? Hello, Lena. Avant-garde is French, translates to forefront.
Yes.
Oh, well, I did not know that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was going through my head old GCSE French.
My favourite French, un bâton d'école.
Oh.
It's nice, that, isn't it? Glue stick is what I mean. Un bâton d'école. It's good, that, isn't it? What's your favourite bit of French?
Syndicat d'initiative.
Oh, what's that mean?
It's something like passport office or something like that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's not, yeah.
Love that.
I like the word cahier as well, C-A-H-I-E-R, which is exercise book.
Oh, that's good. Cahier. That's nice.
As in yippee-ki-yay.
Oh, got it. Yeah, got it. Oh, I hadn't heard that one before. It's lovely to be with you today. Thanks for all your texts in. Keep those texts coming in because we have got masterclass coming up with Mark and he loves a good few questions. Well done to everyone who got that. Very few left. Good luck to all of you for the final few. I'm going to be back in minutes with a new member to the team. I kid you not, honestly, new member to the team. You get to meet them and everyone else in a bit. See you then.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Chain is in as your graphics. This is your one to own today, ladies and gentlemen. Hello everyone, my name is Becky, this is Jewellery Maker, and this is brand new apparently. This is your gold plated brass double chain, and there's loads of it. Take a little look at this wonderful spool of fun. Spool of fun, it's a bit odd. This is something special indeed. Let me show you. Hang on, come here you. Let me get this side. Now, let's talk about chain. Chain is something which is a bit of an essential. And I'll talk to my guest designer about that a little bit more later. With chain, you have different names for different looks and designs. This is a cable chain, often referred to as. Essentially, it's circles or ovals which are linked together. It's a great chain for doing charm bracelets with, etc. Only issue is, it's referred to as simple link. It's referred to as a simple link or a variety of simple link. And what you get with simple link is essentially just two access points that will be crossed over. Because of the way they move, because of the way they roll, essentially what can happen is they can become quite weak over time. They can sometimes be quite weak originally. It's not always the most sturdy, let's say, of your curb chains is your curb chain. However, this has an added bonus because it's not just single links. Double links. So it's two of the links in each direction. You know what that means? This simple link that's not always sturdy becomes even more durable. It means you can wear this and wear this and wear this and wear this. Because of those links, you get that beautiful look. And if I show you, let me separate them out for you. They're not welded together, okay? They are separate too. So you've got more durability, you've also got more surface area, which means you've got even more of that glorious luster. Because these two, I know it's hard for me to show you obviously, but you might be able to see, I've got my nail in between those there, you can see that they are individual links. So it's almost like you've done a chainmail design, but every single one of these is a closed link. That means super sturdy. It also means super sparkle. Look as I twinkle that around. Wow! Because you've got all of that surface area. And because they're not attached, the two in the centre, even that is going to be enveloped in genuine gold, don't forget. So you've got absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles worth of strength. That means have it for a bracelet, have it for a necklace, and you do not need to worry one iota that this is going to get caught, that this is going to get attached to something, because super duper 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 sturdy. And sometimes, in particular, I would say with your high-end gemstones, you're going to want to work with something that you know isn't going anywhere. No one wants to get a really nice, say, oh I don't know, peridot, which I've got coming up for you. No one wants to get really nice high-end strands of peridot and then actually, oh no, it's you know, it's come apart, or your daughter or your nephew has accidentally grabbed your bracelet and it's yanked off. Nobody wants that. You want sturdiness. I mean, for the likes of earrings, sturdiness doesn't really matter, but there are certain pieces of jewellery that will have more wear and tear, even the likes of your anklets, actually, which are big in fashion at the moment. You know, they will need a lot of wear. I don't know if you've seen the body jewellery chains that are out at the moment. Oh my gosh, did Gemma quite make one yesterday, did she? Oh, she's wonderful, isn't she? An unbelievable one. Mammoth amount of designers working with body chains. Loads. We've got Alexander McQueen working with them. We've got, oh my goodness, I did not know we were dropping the price on this. This is £7.95 for you. And look, even though we've got all of that beauty, even though we've got all of that effect, look, still really nice fluidity to it. No kind of kinks or bumps or anything. Still a gorgeous fluidity. I mean, it's going to drape wonderfully. Alexander McQueen, we had MSGM working with this. Calvin Klein working with the body chains as well. This sort of thing is massively in fashion at the moment. And to be able to get it in something so sturdy, so durable, is just making it even more thumbs up. The fact we've taken it down in price to a one to own £7.95 is incredible. Well done, all of you. Charlotte's in, Brenda's in, Christine's in, Diana. Hello to Lorna, Wendy, Greater Manchester, Dorset, Hampshire, Cleveland. Hello to Lanarkshire, Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire. Hello, West Yorkshire again. Lovely to see you, Chester and Cheshire and Lincolnshire. And Londonderry, hello. Cornwall, Kent, Alabama, Oklahoma are in with us. There's loads and loads of you. Hello, David, from Essex. You could make a bubble bracelet or necklace with the chain. I think that's a really good idea, because actually on your bubble necklaces, which is basically loads of head pins in an individual place, you need decent sized links. With this, you've got that absolutely. I'm wondering of designs where actually you can make the most of those two jump rings in each element, separating out. I wonder if you could do some quirky directions therefore with it. Hello, we have got in with us. Oh, how am I pronouncing this name, do we think? Oh, it's on my screen. Reiki, hello. I can't see it over there. Becky, this would make a fantastic chain for the watch faces JM sells. Nice and long and would go around the neck as a pendant watch. Reiki, that is such a brilliant idea. Almost a bit kind of Alice in Wonderlandy. Do you know what I mean? Where they have the clocks on the chains. That's huge in fashion. I think that is such a great idea. And you're right, the same colours that we have. Reiki, you go into idea of the day so far. I absolutely adore that. I am joined today by a guest designer who I'm pretty sure will have worked with chain at least once before. This is Mark Smith. Hey, Mark.
Hello. I'm just thinking, I'll just cut it into little bits and treat them as spaces in between beads on your work, because they're quite substantial, aren't they? And on the, I can't remember, I think it's the on the Craft Fair Tips DVD, Carol and I do a technique called the sugar-free shambhala, which is a macrame knot. So you cage a bead, you do 2 square knots, and then you push jump rings over the top to disguise the knot, so you get a metallic. It's a really nice little technique. And you could do that with these, treat them as double jump rings straight away, so you could just cover over your macrame knots, or just cut in every other one, so you get the double closed, and just use those as spaces in between your beads.
Absolutely loads you can do with this then.
Make the most of it. Yeah.
I'm not being funny, but even if you just wanted to cut these and use them as individual jump rings, I mean, all of those for £7.95.
Are they separate?
They are separate.
They are separate, are they?
Yeah.
Wow.
They're not attached to each other. It's really hard to show you. In fact, I might be able to show you on this end one here.
Wow.
Hang on, come here. Come here, you. Get my magic tweezers out. There, can you see that?
Oh, my word.
Look how they're separated. And then obviously, when you get them there...
Has that been made?
Yeah.
So they've chain mailed and then soldered each link?
Yeah, essentially. That's incredible, isn't it?
For the work that's gone into it.
There's a lot of work that's gone into it.
Yeah.
And you could, if you wanted to separate this out and come up with 6 metres worth of chain, then by all means, absolutely do. At that price point, though, I personally would be saying, just get yourself a couple.
Yeah.
And because of that look and design, do you see what I mean now about being able to do like a 2-directional idea? In a design just at some point, you know, using those 2 connectors to maybe go off one way and go off another.
This is really unusual. I've not seen anything like this before.
No, it's so unique, isn't it?
How can we do that price though? That's 3 metres, isn't it?
3 whole metres. Average weight in brass, 30 grams. 30 grams! That's like the weight of a small dog. Isn't it? Is it? Yes, it is. Of course it is. A really small dog. A really small dog. Like those dogs you used to get that you put in your pocket. Those ones. Yeah, like that. Like something you'd get off of, you know, those chocolate eggs. Something like that. It'd be even more than that, wouldn't it? I think that is an incredible deal. $7.95. What do you think?
You've got loops on your spool.
Loops on your spool. Yeah. We were talking about this earlier on, if you've just tuned in. Tell us what your thought is again, Mark.
Well, that little drum, we'll call it a little drum, okay, which we know as a spool. I wondered how it got its name, and then I was suddenly thinking, well, you wrap material around so your loops spool backwards.
It's incredible, that, isn't it? Isn't that incredible? Just came to him. Just came to him. Yeah. Who else would love to be in Mark Smith's brain just for an afternoon? Oh, it'd be good, wouldn't it? $7.95. Your name's half gone on my screen for a second time. Lovely to be with you today. I'm going to head on over now to Mark's kit section, if I may, because it is our Best of British Masterclass. And these are incredible pieces. Just to let you know, oh my gosh, your names just keep going and going and going on that chain. Please do check them out. We're getting low in stock. Wait, half my stock way gone ages ago. This is your Highland Glen that I have here for you. And I have to say, these pieces are just wow.
I have to say, this is probably the finest strand of peridot I have ever seen. I just think it's incredible. And to be part of a kit, you know, this should be a standalone piece in a little gold box, in my opinion.
If this were a standalone, I would be expecting the $24.95 mark.
It's incredible strand. I think it might be American. I'm not sure.
Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. It's Chinese, actually.
It's Chinese, is it?
It is Chinese,
wow.
yeah.
That's incredible.
It's stunning, isn't it? Big amount of carat weight in there as well. 105 carats.
It's a long strand.
Because you've got so much carat weight in each and every individual piece, it really gives you those secondary tones, those kind of yellow citrus golden hues behind that I think are very, very nice, in particular at this time of year. Now, with your peridot, you have a very, very unusual and rare gemstone indeed. It's a gem which was said to have originally been mined on an island, which at the time was called St. Pazius, which is coming from a word meaning to seek. And the reason that they believed this kind of is derivative of that and the word to seek is because they used to believe that you weren't actually able to mine this in the day. At night, in the day. They believed that at night time you'd be able to mine it because it would glow, but in the day they didn't believe you would be able to because they couldn't see it. And what they believed was that the peridot itself would essentially get out, walk away, collect some light, collect some sunlight, and therefore glow in the evening. And it's believed that the miners in those times didn't used to use any kind of light to mine, and they were just able to mine from the light of the stunning peridot. I can see why people would think that, because the glow from these is intense, and that is partially due to the fact that this strand has a big carat weight on it. As I said, 105 carats worth in total. I'm now going to bring another colour, and more and more of my guest designers have been pinpointing these as their favourite colour combos. Yeah. How are they for you to work with?
No, they're perfect. They're absolutely perfect. I mean, a recent tennis tournament we had, these are the perfect colours, aren't they?
Yeah, they absolutely are.
Beautiful. Oh, I think they're stunning. And Zambian amethyst as well.
Yeah. Zambian amethyst strand I have for you here. And look at how intense that beauty of the richness is. It makes you think of royalty. It makes you think of regality. It's got such an intensity. And then take a look at this strand. I mean, the clarity on that is phenomenal.
It's very fine, isn't it?
It
beautiful.
Really is. The structure of it is so fine. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
No coarseness in this strand here whatsoever. Both of those strands are amethyst, and they are both the 4 mil, but you can see different look to them. You've got one that's got more of that intensity of purple, and you've got one that is beautifully eye clean, and it really, really, really is. Eye clean, not always the case with a amethyst. And look at how perfectly they go with that peridot. Lots of our guest designers going time and time again to this colourway because of how it sits on the actual colour wheel. And it is one of those colours I never really believed in And then I thought about, you know, your bluebell gardens and your purple tulips. And you're right, they do work perfectly together. I'm now going to bring to you the creme de la creme.
Something special.
This is so special. We're talking about a Highland Glen here, and we were talking about why would they have those colours in, and I suggested maybe it's because of the kind of thistle colours that you have here. And also I'm going to bring a gemstone very much synonymous with the Highlands themselves. This is so unique. Oh,
I'd be interested in the carat weight of this piece, actually. I haven't seen what the carat weight is.
25.
Just one stone.
25 carats in one place of smoky quartz. This is not a guise that we will generally see it in. Have a little look around. This is incredible. I think perfect for the likes of a cuff because it's perfectly flattened on the side. But then look at that movement that you get. If I have to spin that around. Wow, 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 wow. Look at the lovely doming to the top, flattened to the back, and then look at all of that wonderful movement that you get. You can see with that lovely kind of etching, let's say, this movement, this undulation, this wave that you've got over the surface of this. And you have got a centre drill hole within there, so you could just, you know, get a nice beading cap through there. You could put a gemstone in there, but of course you could do it in the way that we'll show you. Matt's done it very, very shortly. What a beautiful kit! Round of applause for whoever put this together. Mine. I love that. Who did put this together? Was it Helena? It may well have been, we think. We think it may well have been Helena, or possibly Pip. You haven't even seen the second part of it either, right, Kate? Oh, you're having a really nice day. It is beautiful, and I'm glad you've got your hands on yours. If you've already checked it out, bet you've been happy with the price. But we're about to make this even more deliciously, delectably affordable. You ready? Look how perfectly it goes together. Those stunning colours. We've only got 50 of these now because people have already checked out like the lovely Reiki did. You ready for this? It's nudging in. £24.95 for you today on that huge, huge, huge amount of interest here. Loads of you had it in your baskets, obviously waiting to see exactly what price we're going to. More of you are now checking out. That is a stunning deal. I think it'd be hard stretched to find something like this. I think you'd find that really tough to find anything like that, actually. But if you were to find something like that, I would expect more of a bespoke price. Look at those glorious pieces. I mean, Zambian amethyst. You don't generally get to see that kind of price. With the wonderful peridot, were you expecting a price like that, Mark?
I would expect that for the peridot. The strand is phenomenal. As I said, it's one of the finest strands of peridot I've worked with. It's beautiful, absolutely. But and the fact that it's not faceted either, so we can see it exactly how nature intended it to look. No, it's incredible. That's a brilliant price.
It's astonishing. It really, really, truly is. And I haven't seen anything like this flower before. Have you?
No, it's the first time I've ever seen it and worked with it. No, very lucky. Wow.
My daughter, I presume it's yells because it's in capitals. My daughter bought it for me. Your daughter's bought you this kit, a late birthday present. I spend all of my birthday dosh with Jewellery Maker, bargains galore. Becky, how glorious is your daughter? I'm gonna, well done you. Loud noises! Oh, good reference, I like that. What a great gift. What a lovely gift for you. You're going to be able to make so much with these, and, Yoki, you get free inspiration with Mark as well. Final few opportunities on this one. I started off with just over 50. I've got less than 50 now. I think that is phenomenal. It really is. I'm going to walk on over now, if I may, to have a little look at some creativity with the lovely Mark. Oh, I've had a whole team switch around now. Should we have a look who's on cameras? Kerry's directing on cameras right now. I've not got one person. I've got two. There's Director Ben and brand new. How are you? Oh, look, he's gone all red. Brand new. Thank you, no problem. Who are you? Tell us about yourself. Where'd you come from?
I'm Matthew. I'm a broadcast engineer from Brighton.
Lovely Matthew in with us today on our cameras. Now we've got loads and loads and loads more coming up for you, and I have got part 2 of this kit. People have been messaging in to find out about this. This is our findings pack. People messaged in because I showed you the chain a little bit earlier on. The findings go perfectly.
I love this because I'm a massive fan of the gunmetal wire that we've recently introduced. So to be able to have findings that match now, and as far as kit goes, I thought, is this going to work with the colour wire we've got? But it is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Now, tell us what you love about our findings pack, please.
Well, I really like the new findings packs because it's really silly, but that's my favourite finding of all. Those tiny little spaces. I think you get 30. I think like 20 or 30. But they're just so convenient for use. And you get 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks now instead of 2. You get a metre of chain. You get 2 styles of head pins, including the featherweight and the ball. Yeah. And then you get those amazing bolt ring clasps, which are just
huge,
amazing. Yeah.
Now this has only been seen 3 occasions before.
Oh really?
That's it. That's all. So really, really new to us all in all here at Jewellery Maker. Now this colour, how well does it go with this smoky quartz we have in here?
Oh, I didn't see that one there. There we go. Perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. No, it's brilliant. I couldn't have asked for a nicer colour. So I thought about going the antique bronze, and then because I didn't want it to look too feminine. I think because I didn't make a single piece for the. I suppose a couple of pieces the gent could wear, but it's amazing. It's quite a. It crosses the sexes. What's the word I'm looking for?
Unisex.
Unisex, thank you. That's the word I was looking for.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. No,
you're right, actually, with the collection that we have. Yeah. The smoky quartz is phenomenal, and what a perfect gemstone to have in this collection, because I'm sure a lot of you will know, smoky quartz, said to be the gem of Scotland. Used to actually be mined in Scotland as well, didn't it? Back in history, less now. But it is a national gemstone of Scotland, so perfect that we have so much in this collection on our Best of British Day.
Wow.
Smoky quartz isn't something we get to see often, let alone when it's natural.
Wow. We only commented on the show recently that we haven't seen hardly any smoky quartz past year, 18 months.
You're absolutely right.
And to have it back.
Absolutely right. And the thing is as well with your smoky quartz, which is very individual and very difficult to find, is it when it's natural. Because, well, the vast majority, and it does depend on what kind of part of the world it's from and everything else, but it's said that around about 90% of all smoky quartz will actually come out of the ground as either a citrine or an amethyst. So very rarely indeed, will you get natural smoky quartz, but I have got some natural smoky quartz here for you. And the lovely thing about natural smoky quartz is it hasn't needed any smoking, which is the technique that we will apply to a gemstone to give it that smoky look. It won't need that at all. And because you haven't needed any smoking, you've still got that wonderful transparency and clarity, totally iron clean, with a wonderful movement of colour. Can anyone else tell or see how with a natural smoky quartz like the one you've got on this strand, you're getting more kind of bronze light coming through it? I find that sometimes if it's been smoked, you get more of a brown grey glow from it. But actually with this, it's more bronze. I wonder if you can see it. Can you kind of see it in this region here, just where that light's hitting? Do you see what I mean? How it's more bronze as opposed to kind of a muddy brown or grey colour. Really, really pretty, and something we don't get to see often because we don't get to see natural smoky quartz often. Let me tell you exactly what we've got here. You've got your rounds in here in 2 different sizes. You've got, 3 different rounds, 2, 8 and 10 mil. And you've also got the wonderful nugget shapes as well. How perfectly are they going?
I know, they do work so well.
They really do.
And as you're moving, you get the darker patches on the quartz, which just picks up the
it up even more. It really does. The glow from these that's incredible. That's just going to illuminate your skin beautifully. And then I'm going to bring in the wire for you, which again works so well. We haven't matched the wire to the findings, which is something we might do, but matchy isn't specifically in at the moment in fashion, and yet it still works so nicely because it just ties in perfectly with the findings and with the gemstones. You're getting here 3 different amounts. You've got 0.8, 0.6 and 0.4, 10 metres in each one. Let's have a look at what price we could do on this. Should be nowhere near that. We're not going to stay. A whole findings pack. 4 strands of natural, genuine, real smoky quartz. Hardly ever see it. All that wire, and yet still we've been able to match the price of that previous kit, £24.95. For me, for the natural strands here of your quartz and that lovely wire, I think £24.95 I would be happy to pay. For me, it feels like I'm getting an entire findings pack and 2 genuine gemstone strands for absolutely nothing, for free. That is a sensational deal. This is such a unisex collection with a gemstone we very rarely see. Loads of people messaging and we have a look at this. Hello, Eleanor. Got mine already. I had to have that findings pack. Also, love, love, love smoky quartz. Great to see you both on the show today. Can't wait for the DI. Oh, thank you so much, Eleanor, in beautiful Barcelona. Hope you're having a fab day. And don't worry, we're diving straight in. OMG, these are totally lush. Another fab kit. Thank you so much for messaging us in. OMG, have all got sunstroke? Have you all got sunstroke or something with the crazy prices? I know that's a bit what it feels like, but it's producer Phil in with us today, giving us these incredible deal. Gorgeous jewellery, Mark. You have given us so much inspiration.
It's been ace. It's just been really good. It's been really good fun. I mean, the first necklace here with the tassel to your left there, I would, and with the first pair of earrings, that would be the price of the 2 kits combined, easily. Plus everything else is just extra.
If you were to sell these on, I completely agree. Yeah, completely agree. And that's lovely. Thank you very much for all that text. Well done to every single one of you who's got your hands on this. I've got one more text in. Have we? Welcome, Matthew, to the crazy family known as Jewellery Maker. Hello, Matthew. Hello, Matthew. There he is. Matthew is a broadcast engineer. He's been with us for a while. Sits in the office, twiddling with buttons. I tell you what, if you need stationery, that's the guy to go to. Really is. That man has a lot of organisation. He really, really does. He's just covering on the cameras today. It's his first time. You're doing very well, Matthew. He's nodded awkwardly. £24.95 for you today. Well done, absolutely, everyone. A sensational deal. Don't worry, we're diving in right now to our demonstration because we have got a lot to learn and a decent enough time to learn it. So where are we going to start, Mark?
Okay, wire caging. Not wire. I said it wrong again.
No, you didn't.
We had this
gemstone.
Gemstone caging.
Well, we get it. Gemstone caging with wire.
Yeah, with wire. Okay. Now you can buy already made wire cages to pop your beads in. Okay, to add a little bit of extra, but it's really simple and a really nice way of making your own. Now I've never made them before.
Okay.
It was a steep learning curve to the point where I'm feeling not amazingly confident to demo it, but I'm going to give it a go.
Rad.
Because it's really quite simple.
Fab.
So you get your 3 wires. Now for the caging, you're going to need your 0.8. Okay. Because you want your thickest gauge.
Because so it's nice and strong to keep that.
And don't ask me how I found this out, but this is a little bit of a tip.
Oh, I like this already.
We've got 10 mil, okay, and we've got an 8 mil, okay. So to determine the length of wire you need for your cage, it's quite a little simple little tool. Okay, you have a 10 mil round, so you cut a piece of wire 9 centimetres long.
Okay.
If you have an 8 mil bead,
7.
Yeah.
7 centimetres
and it works.
long.
I went through 10, even to a fine little tiny 2 mil seed bead.
Yeah.
And if you go down, you get the number wire. So 10 mil, 9 centimetres, 8 mil, 7 centimetres, and it gives you the perfect wire length for your bead you're caging.
That is brilliant little piece of knowledge.
You can have that one.
I love that. Thank you, Mark.
So I'll just prove that now.
Okay, yeah, go on.
So we're going to work with the 10 mil, okay? And I'm grid size up to get the measurements, okay?
Okay.
And so we'll just undo the wire. Okay, so first thing, you just keep it on the reel and just smooth it through your fingers first of all.
Okay,
Cut off the little end. Okay, and what I did for the big necklace on your left here, I can't, how many are on there? How many have I made? I think it must be about 9.
2, 4,
7, is it?
6, 7.
7 altogether on that one, plus I just went to town on the other because I just love it. It's a really nice technique.
So it's this element here that we're going to be learning to
Yeah.
create.
Yeah.
That's really beautiful element. Pretty.
Okay, so I've got my wire off the reel, so just going to hold it up on our board and we're going to cut 9 centimetres on our board. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Okay.
Now before we take it off, okay, we're going to hold that. Take a pair of pliers, I use my round nose pliers, okay, and just in the centre, so 4.5, I'm just going to go in, take hold of the wire in the centre and just give it the tiniest of little nicks.
Okay.
So you've got a slight little angle, okay, and that's going to show you when you're making your cage where the middle of the wire is.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to start at one end and we're going to do an open snail swirl, or a scroll, I think Alison Tarry calls it.
Okay.
Okay, so if you've perfected Alison's scroll technique, you're there already. Yeah,
okay,
yeah. So I'm just going to take the end of the wire and we're going to make a loop. Okay, so all the way over. And then we're going to turn it on its side so it's sitting nice and flat. And we're going to do snail swirl, or a scroll, however you call it, but we don't want it to be touching the wires. You want at least 2 millimetres in between the scroll, so it'll all make sense. And I do this, when I'm sat at the table, I do this funny little dance, so just ignore it. Don't bring attention to it.
Pretend the elbows aren't happening.
Yeah, don't bring attention to it. Okay, because what I do is I do both.
Isn't that funny?
It happens automatically.
Okay.
Okay, so all we're going to do is we just see. It's ace. I know, I didn't notice I did it.
It's like me dad's at a wedding.
Yeah.
It's that kind of move, isn't it? A little bit of this and a little bit of that. That's
the
what
one.
it is, isn't
That's
it?
what it is, yeah.
Birdie.
So I'll just do one, and then I'll just show you what I mean about, see, I just can't stop doing it. So if I show you
But that's quite good to know that that's kind of the technique you want, isn't
So if you see it on the flat, look, you don't want any of the wires touching, you want between 1 and 2 mil in between. So I hold it face up, straight up, okay, so you can see you don't want any of the wires touching. Okay.
Okay.
Now, if you look at this side, the wire is being scrolled clockwise, so we need to flip it over, okay, and we need to do it anti-clockwise because the 2 ends need to be going in opposite directions.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to exactly the same. So we're going to start at the end. We're going to take hold of our wire, make a loop. Okay. Make sure it closes, and then we're going to flip it onto its side. So remember, the wire was going this way, so it was going clockwise. So this one will go in the opposite direction.
Okay.
Okay, so again, we're just going to start coiling. Just take your time with this. This is probably the longest little section of all. I'm just going to, as I said, if you can do an Alison Tarry scroll, then you've got this sussed. Okay, so we just roll it over, and then we'll flip it across, and just make sure we get. So we have that sort of S-shaped scroll. So I hold it up.
Yeah, go on, perfect.
Okay. So we've got that S-shaped scroll, and that's actually going to form the cage. Okay, that's the time-consuming bit.
Oh, really?
Okay, so all we're going to do then is we're going to hold it in our left or right hand. We're going to place the bead into one side. And we're going to fold the second half over so it pops out. Okay, pick another one.
Got another one. Got loads.
Okay, and then we're just going to fold the cage around the bead inside. Just take a little time and try to make sure they sit nice and neatly. Okay, let's give it a nice little round. Okay, so that's quite difficult to hold it up. What shall I hold it up with those? So that's your bead cage.
That's really clever.
Really, really quick, and it just adds a. I mean, the colour wire is perfect for this. It just gives that subtle little.
What an easy way to do it. I would never have thought of doing it that way.
Okay, so then to make it into your little accent bead, take a piece of 0.4, which is I love 0.4, my ultimate wire. Can't believe the price of that kit. That was incredible.
Hardly any
it?
of that kit left, by the way, which is kind of why I've got this beautiful necklace on now, an infinity necklace. This is smoky quartz, and it's going to be on your screen right now. You ready for this? Probably not. Because it's £1.95, just a little addition, just a little addition to the question, to the collection, let's say. £1.95. Wow. Genuine smoky quartz, hardly seen this gemstone of late. Real nice rich smokiness on these, works perfectly with the selection of ones that we've got in the kit, but also great for the likes of your trees of lives, almost like a little bit of a kind of, if you wanted to do a tree of life with these, it'd be quite interesting, it'd be quite foreboding. It'd be a little bit kind of Tim Burton-esque actually, or Baz Luhrmann kind of, that kind of interest, wouldn't it?
I like that idea.
£1.95. Add it to your order, think about it later because it's a bargain. So just get it whilst you can. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com on the free app or on the free phone number, which is just over here. £1.95. Add it to your order price point, well done everyone.
Okay, I'm going to do it once more, but with the smaller size, just to show you that it does work.
Okay.
So we're on a 7mm, we're on an 8mm bead, so we need
7 centimetres worth of wire.
Yeah, okay, so it's got 2, 4, 6, 7. Cut it, keep it on the board, find the centre, lift it up and give it just a little nick. Okay, so we're going to do our closed little loop at the top. Okay, so it closes. I'm going to flip it on its side. And then using our flat nose, we're going to do our snail scroll.
Keeping that distance. Yeah, what happens if they do accidentally knock up next to each other?
There won't be enough spaces between the wire to envelop the whole bead.
Okay.
Okay, so that's really important.
So what do you suggest, just go back or?
Yeah, I mean, you only use a tiny little bit of wire, you can keep that for a rosary link. But just have a practice with these, it's a really nice little technique. You can use it for other pieces of jewellery as well. Good. So we do the other side, but again in the opposite direction. So we cover like so, and then we go in and just fold. While we're doing this demo, can I ask the people in the gallery, okay?
People in the gallery.
Who's in there?
It's Ben.
It's Ben, is it?
Yeah.
Ben, this shirt, because I've been told about wearing types of shirts on screen that sometimes, if the squares are too small, it makes a funny pattern on screen for the viewers. Exactly, because I can see it out the corner of my eye here. Is that not good?
Give it a little wriggle, just side to side, a little bit faster.
Yeah. Should I wear a larger check?
Okay.
Should I wear a larger check?
It's okay,
is it?
Yeah.
I'm a bit concerned.
Yeah, you've got to be careful with stripes as well, but these are just far enough apart.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. No,
thank you.
That's all right, no problem.
Okay, so I'm going to do it slightly different this time. I've made my little scroll. Okay, so I'm going to fold it first. I'm going to hold it in my thumb and finger, and I'm going to, that's probably an easy way of doing it. So straight in, and we bring in the bead, give it a little mould around. Okay, and then we have our smaller little section up the palm of my hand.
How beautiful. What a great technique. Never seen that before.
Okay, so we'll make it into a little bead now.
Okay.
So I'll incorporate both of those at the same time. So I've gone on to my 0.4, and we're going to do a simple rosary link. Just let me move the grid away now. Turn it over. Okay, so about 1 inch from the top of your 0.4. The only reason I've gone for 0.4 is we need 2 thicknesses a bit later on another technique to get through 2 gemstones, which I'll show you in a second.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just going to do a simple wrapped loop with a couple of turns at the end. We need a couple. Cut your little tail off, like so. And then we need something to capture that cage. So these little amethysts are perfect.
Don't forget, you've got 2 strands in that kit. One with loads of clarity and one with a really deep, rich ambient colour.
It's beautiful. So we use, I don't want to cut into the peridot strand, okay, but you would if you wanted to put a peridot after the amethyst, okay. Then all we're going to do, I'll use the small one first, is just so that little hole that you made has to be closed because you don't want the wire to pop out of the hole.
No.
So first thing we need to do is just line up our drill hole, so you can use the wire just to poke through. There we go. So it's going through one side and then it's going to come up through the other. Okay, you can see it coming up at the top.
Yeah, got you.
Okay, there we go. So then we're just going to pop another bead on the top. I'll push that through. Okay, so now we've got a bead each side and we've got our cage. At this point now you can go in and just adjust the caging if you want to, if you're not happy with it. But I quite like that sort of organic look. And every scroll is going to be different as well, which is really nice. Then we're going to take our pliers, we're going to place it on top of the bead this time. And we're going to do our second wrapped loop, which will, in effect is a rosary link. And we'll cut off the tail. Okay, so that's your first little link. Okay, we'll do the second one, shall I? We'll incorporate the big bead this time. So we start our rosary link off, and we drop our little link on here. So for cufflinks, I'm just thinking this is a really nice
That's a good idea.
technique. Okay, so that's our link attached, a couple of times wrapped. And then we're going to cut the little tail off. Place on an amethyst again, or you can use one of the peridots. So thread that through. The drill holes are really substantial in smoky quartz as well,
That's
which is really
good.
nice.
It's good because it essentially means that you can get lots of different wire gauges and cords through there.
Yeah, completely. Okay, so we just line up our drill hole. It's probably the fiddliest part.
So you just kind of guide it around, don't
yeah.
you?
And so make sure it goes through the loop you've made at one end, and then the loop. So I missed it there. There we go. Just bring that round.
Okay.
There we go. Place it on top of your first bead. If you wanted to as well, what's really nice is if you had your piece of 9mm wire,
yeah,
you threaded on seed beads and then did your cage, you'd have a beaded cage, which would be really
interesting
beautiful.
question, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Would we not need more wire then?
Why would we need more wire?
Because the seed beads
you're
will
having gap. Remember that 2mm, 1mm gap in between?
Yeah.
That will counterbalance that, so you wouldn't need any extra at all.
Okay.
And then we'll finish that one off. And we'll cut the little tail off. Like so. So if you wanted to, at this point, you could add a smoky quartz at the bottom without a cage.
Okay.
And then your shepherd's hook on the top, and then you've got a really nice, simple little necklace, but just with a bit of interest. I love these cages. I think they're really, really cool. Or this, for example.
Wow. This would look perfect, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Get ready to do the wow
I can't
noise.
do that.
Pardon?
I can't do that.
You can't at
No,
all?
no. I can't do that whistling with two fingers thing either.
Oh, I can't do that. I just end up spitting everywhere.
Same as me.
Nah, it's not the best.
No.
These are perfect. Oh my goodness, Mark, you're absolutely right. How sensationally wonderful would these be in this design?
Yep. So just thread that. You obviously need a finer gauge wire, but maybe, I don't know, maybe a 4. You could do it with a 4.
Okay, yeah.
And then just thread on your section, and then do your cage.
Yes.
Attach it to your gemstone. God, that look amazing.
Oh my
wouldn't it?
goodness, I absolutely love that idea so much. You've got 10 carats worth of your black spinel here, and it is incredible. Imagine these with the bangle I had for you earlier on with the spinel in it. Oh my goodness, you're going to look like an absolute glamorous diva. These are sensational, genuine, real deal natural spinel with so much of that incredible sparkle, and that is due to Mother Nature and a little bit of workmanship from our wonderful gem cutters who facet these to give them all of those edges for that light to hit and for it to give a real brightness, but also it's due to that polishing work we've finished on these. It is incredible. I have got less than 80. No way.
That's, yeah, okay.
This is like a micro-faceted strand. Micro-faceted strands, how much are you usually expecting? How much? $19.95, $17.95, maybe a push $12.95, not $6.95. This is incredible. You can make so much with this. These are the types of strands I would suggest that you multi-buy. These are the types of strands I personally multi-buy, because I think with something like this, they are giving you such an extravagant look that you're just going to want to use them again and again and again and again and again. Imagine these in a stack of bracelets, stack of rings. I think, wow, it's going to look phenomenal. Mark, can you get over that price?
No, not at all. Just for the work that's involved in getting that strand to us. That's what I find quite phenomenal.
It truly is, isn't it?
Beautiful. That's just stunning.
I think it's incredible. £6.95 for all of that sparkle. And don't forget as well, please, that this isn't, you know, a really common gemstone. It's not a gem that we get to bring to you, you know, every single day. It is something that is quite difficult to get your hands on. In fact, I've got to say that Jewellery Maker, we have great connections, and we bought decent sized parcels of spinel a while ago, which has meant we've got really very good relationships with our spinel miners, in particular in this region, and that's meant that we've been able to get better prices, it seems to me, year after year after year after year. So a really wonderful opportunity on this. Make the most of it whilst you can. £6.95. Wow, incredible. And I think it's going to go perfectly with this kit, and we are going to be learning another technique.
How long do I have roughly?
14 minutes.
Okay. Won't be that long. I'm hoping.
All right.
We'll see. We'll see.
All right.
I'm just going to show you how I dealt with the cabochon. Is it a cabochon? Would you call it cabochon?
You could if you wanted to, I suppose.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
so
got a flattened back and a domed front. A carved flower, let's say.
A carved flower. Okay. Now I was going to macrame all the way around and make a macrame bezel, and I thought, well, I've done that already. And then I noticed how deep the little carvings were. Carvings were.
Petal sections,
which enable you to actually have wire sitting inside. So that got me thinking, okay, in that case, I'm going to use that and do a what do you call it? You pass the necklace over.
Yeah.
Yes, pendant.
Yes. Yeah.
Medallion, that's the word I was looking for. Amulet.
Amulet.
That's a good word, yeah.
Ooh.
So it's really simple. I cheated, really, to be honest. It's not too much of a difficult. You have 6 sections, 6 petals, and you have the little carvings in between each one. So I've taken a piece of wire about 8 inches long. I've threaded it through the centre, okay, and I've brought the 2 ends up so they meet. So this is the 0.4, which is the finest gauge. And then I take one of the amethyst. Excuse me while I find the drill hole. Okay, so I've threaded on the 2 wires with the 1 gemstone. And just take your time, because we're going to want to bring the gemstone down so it sits in that little crevice inside. So just give it a bit of a wedge, so you've got that sort of shape inside. Okay. Now that little section inside you want to dispose of. So all we're going to do is we're just going to hold the wires above the bead and just twist a couple of times.
So you're adding that twist between the amethyst
gemstone and the smoky quartz.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So we've got, in effect, our amethyst now, which is tight around the gemstone, the carving there. Okay. Now we need to just unravel ever so slightly and cut off one of those wires, because it's in place now, we don't need it.
Okay.
Okay. And then onto that single wire, which is attached, we're going to thread on one of our smaller smoky quartz, and then we're going to thread on another amethyst. And then when we get to the top, okay, so that would make a nice pendant, just simply like that, wouldn't it?
Actually, that would be beautiful, Mark.
We're just going to make a wrap loop at the top to keep it in place.
Wrap loop's a really good technique, isn't it?
I love it. I'll probably use that more than anything now, because that's the fundamental part of a rosary link. Okay. So that's your one section.
Okay.
As I said, that would make a really nice pendant.
I think that's really pretty, isn't it, to be honest?
Okay, so what you do then is you take this little section that you've just made and you repeat it 6 times, so you end up with a little star all the way around the outside. Okay. The next thing you have to do is just turn the loop 90 degrees so it's sitting straight ahead of you, because what you want, you need a channel to then form all the way around your amulet. So if we look at the necklace, I'll show you what I've done. So that's your amulet, your bead in the centre, your smoky quartz. So there are 6 separate sections coming away from the radials of the petals. Then I've turned the loop at the top of each piece 90 degrees so it's facing into the petal, and then I've taken a simple piece of wire, threaded it through those loops that are all facing in the same direction, and then you need to determine the number of beads that you want in between your section. So what you could do, you could put a few more beads on and push this into the inside, so you'd have more of a starburst pattern. But however many the type of beads that you use in one segment of the 6, you'll have to repeat in all of the others as well to get that nice little design. So there's quite a bit of space in these little gaps here.
Yeah.
But I think if I'd have spent a bit of time, I could have pushed the beads in and made more of a sunburst shape. And then all I've done then is I've popped it onto a couple of jump rings, again the gunmetal jump rings, and you know now how to make the cages. So all these are, I've just put 2 beads at either side of the cage rather than just one.
Okay.
And then all I've done here is I've taken the little pieces of wire, again this is the 0.8, 2 inches long. I've bent them in half at the central point. I've done a little eye pin loop at the top to make little wishbone shapes.
I like that.
And then these are simple gizmo coiling that I've done.
We had the gizmo one earlier.
Yep, with a little amethyst either side. And I've just repeated that with the 2 separate pieces, again with a little wishbone at the top. And if I just take it round, I've made one more little section. So there's lots of different components that you just add to make up the piece. And then right on the back, you can see how amazing that the gunmetal works. We've got 2 separate pieces of gizmo with the 2 jump rings and the clasp. And I just think the 2 colours together work so well. So you've probably got 7 or 8 different components in there that you can have a play around and a mix and match and make your own jewellery. And the bracelet at the end there is bits of leftover gizmo I had that I could make that double gate bracelet. I was really pleased with it.
That
really
bracelet right at the very end. I'll bring it over so you can have a nosy.
Yeah.
Have a look.
So that came about. I just had a bit of the gizmo coil left. But I think that as a bracelet, just adding those cage bead components just transforms it, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
Really does.
It sits really nicely on the wrist. It's lovely.
I love how with that cage gem as well, you get this, can you see how you get this movement? Because you can see the actual light shining through, so it makes that smoky quartz change colour. Yeah. Doesn't it?
It's really nice.
I love that technique.
So as you can see, I've spent a bit more time on getting the cages nice, but no, it's a really little nice technique.
Really lovely technique there. Thank you for showing us that one.
Pleasure.
Thank you for showing us all of those techniques, in fact. We had the caging of the different sizes. We had the incredible technique about measuring. And we've shown you how to work with that to create a lovely amulet. So thank you for showing us all of those pieces. Now, I'm going to head on over this way, if I may. And I'm not entirely sure if you'd have seen these before. If I say double-sided shell rose flowers, does that ring any bells, Mark? I think you're going to like them. I really do. I think they would look great. As you know, you were talking about with the amulet, how you did the prongs either side and the section over the top. I think these would go really nicely. Maybe even hung from them like a dream catcher. Just an idea. Have a look, see if you agree.
Gosh, they're beautiful. They're very delicate.
Oh, they're so delicate, aren't they?
What's a word that chaps can say instead of pretty? Because I find it really hard to say pretty.
I don't know, I think you can pull off pretty.
I think the last time we had this discussion, Ben said bonny.
Bonny.
Instead of pretty. Yeah.
Bonny's quite a good one, actually. Yeah. Bonny.
Quite bonny. I don't have I have a bit of a problem saying pretty.
Do you? Pretty. Bonny. Yeah. Cute? No, you're not a fan of that.
I'm too old to say
quaint.
Cute, I think.
Quaint.
Quaint.
Yeah. I quite like quaint.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Exquisite. Yeah. Delectable. No?
You're talking about yourself now.
Oh, stop it, you. Have a little look at these. I think they are incredible.
Just rethreaded onto monofilament.
Totally agree. Totally agree with you.
Because that just looks like, you heard of a flower, you get it in lots of flower arrangements called gypsophilia. It's lots of tiny little cloudy flowers.
Yeah.
It's called baby's breath as well.
That's the word I know it as.
And it would look like you were wearing just a garland of it around the wrist.
I adore that idea. In particular, as these are double-sided, actually, because then you don't have to be too worried about kind of the front or the back being shown. Great for earrings, therefore. Hey.
Yeah.
Let me show you.
The work, again, we talk about the work that goes into the carving.
I think they're just delectable. Yes. Get ready to have a little look because they're genuine, real deal show and they've got all of that wonderful natural ability to give us iridescence in every single nook of these. Double-sided, so not just nice on one side, nice on both. And still, we've been able to take them to just £11.95. I was working out less than £1 per one because you will be getting 15 on this strand. If I hold it like this for you, I'll be able to show you, hopefully, if I hold it correctly. right? How they are beautiful on both the front and on the back. So you've got that lovely designed feature on each side, so making them absolutely perfect for your earring. Look at how you get that undulation as well. It's not just a flat, we've not etched this in just to something flat, we've given it all that movement, so you get some petals that stick up more than others. This is so much of those kind of flora and fauna designs that we've been seeing of late on the fashion scene. I think this is a really eye-catching look. I absolutely adore them.
Beautiful. I see it across your forehead as well. I don't know if that's got a name.
Yes, no, you're right.
Just
yeah,
festival,
definitely.
Festival headband.
Kind of festival headband. Alison, great one. Rather than pretty, how about fetching?
Yeah, I like fetching.
You can pull that off as well.
Yeah, I can do that.
That sounds good.
Fetching. Rather
fetching.
Yeah, thank you, Alison.
Oh, it's a bit swoony, isn't it, when he says it, don't you think? $11.95 for you. Well done. Lots of you coming in. Lots of you multi-purchasing. I don't have a huge quantity left of these ones. 40. That's it, I'm afraid, now at this point, apparently. 40 left. I really do apologise. Rings.
Yeah, cufflinks as well.
Cufflinks, rings. You could actually do just a stretchy ring with these, couldn't you?
Yeah, completely.
How easy would that be to do? With just your elastic. We had elastic in one of our earlier kits in this afternoon's show with Mark, if you do want to look back on those ones. Loads of you in for these. I quite like the idea. You know, you've done the chain drop in your kit. With that chain I did earlier on, this double loop chain, it was $7.95 if I remember correctly. I think, you know, a few of those with something like that, what a vintage look that's going to give.
That transforms it, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Makes it a little bit more, adds a bit more of a panache, doesn't it? $11.95 on those ones. Double-sided white shell for you, 15 pieces. A really wonderful deal on those ones. Good, good work, everyone. And again, if I show you how beautiful that goes, what do you think?
If you place it on that top in the centre hole, that might be really nice. Yeah.
Have a look.
Central feature of it.
Oh, yes, I adore that. Oh, good, Sarah. Attractive, graceful, delicate, or beautiful. Yeah. Which one are you going for out of those?
Graceful.
Pardon?
Graceful. I
graceful.
Like that.
That's a nice one. Fetchingly graceful.
Fetchingly graceful.
If you wanted to double up. Thank you for that, Sarah. I hope you're having a really lovely day today. Hello, Jill. Quick question for Mark. I'm doing a charity stall at school and I'm looking for dainty designs. What would you recommend? Thanks. So Jill's doing a charity fair. She wants something that's going to sell big, something nice and dainty. What are you suggesting?
Well, we've been talking about stretchy bracelets, haven't we? That's always a fail-safe.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining on 0.4 wire, maybe 2-inch length of any of the strands of distinction, you know, the little rondelles, the peridot, for example, that we've just had.
Yeah.
And then just have a simple piece of chain coming around the back with a clasp, just nothing else. Just so you've got that inch across the wrist, and then chain underneath that. They're really little good. Or again, instead of doing 4 coils of memory wire, just do single coils, alternating gemstones with a clasp. Because you always forget you can use it, you know, a lobster claw or a bolt ring with your memory wire. Just for that's it. For example, just one of those shell in the middle with spinel either side on a memory wire. Perfect.
So simple. And all it would take is a strand like this. We did this spinel for you earlier on. I couldn't get over the price of it. But even just that, as a little drop on some wire,
that's
amazing. It'll just work beautifully with it. And black and white, I think, are always going to sell, aren't they?
Yeah.
Surely.
That's so nice.
It really is. Well done, everyone who got this, and well done to everyone who got those hand-carved flowers as well. Not a huge quantity of those ones left. I am in my last chance saloon, which means 30 or less. The best of British continues for our final hour. We'll be back after the break with a recap on the deal of the day. Jadeite, anyone? See you in a minute.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, You know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you know, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, you know, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Deal of the day for you today is one of my absolute ultimate favourite of all time gems. It's a privilege to be able to bring to you not just any old jadeite, but genuine Burmese jadeite from one of the most far-flung, beautiful locations on the planet for very high-end gems. This is your deal of the day. It's back on your screens right now, which means you can own it. All you have to do is pick up that phone. I've got a few hundred left of these. I've got 300 left for you. But I tell you what, that will not last forever. When I say Burma and I say jadeite, I am coming up with two of the biggest names in the world for high-end quality. It's like saying the likes of your Kashmir sapphire, or the likes of your Russian diopside. It's exactly the same. Big locations, big names, renowned. Why? Because of beauty. Because of beauty and value. In this location of the world, you get some of the best colours of jadeite that people love and adore and want and sought after and are prepared to pay big bucks for. Also from this location with a jadeite, what you get is this really wonderful variation in texture internally. You can get fine, and you can get medium fine, and you can get coarse. This for me is coarse. This for me is what we refer to as new mine quality. And what you get with new mine quality is more coarseness, more texture internally. And what does that mean? Generally, stronger on the Mohs scale. Perfect therefore for us. Perfect for us jewellery makers, isn't it? Because it means you don't have to worry if you're going to be, you know, catching it on a door handle, or if you're going to, you know, get it caught in a branch while you're out walking the dog. I don't know why you'd be caught, you know, walking your dog under trees, but it happens. You know, you don't have to worry about that sort of thing because it's strong. It's got that intensity of higher grade of on your Mohs scale than you might get in other locations of jade, or you might even get in other places and other types of jade, such as, you know, nephrite, for example. This has integrity. This, because of its location, has high-end value attached to it. Generally, Burmese jadeite, I've shown you numerous times your bangles. Those two bangles that look a little bit like the bangles you take to an 80s theme night. You know the ones I mean? I've shown you pictures of them on air before. They're the ones that look a bit plain, a bit simple, you know, a beautiful jadeite mind. Those are two bangles that were made from Burmese jadeite, as these strands are. Very plain, very simple, no extra carving on them or anything, literally just around about 2.5 inch diameter upon them. So big pieces. Anyway, sold at auction, £3.7 million. These two bangles sold for, and the shape of them, the detail of them did just look like the type you might take to an 80s night. You know, there wasn't any special carving on it or anything else, but because it was jadeite and because it was from Burma, they sold for £3.7 million at auction not so long ago. Sure it was still something. Anyway, very quite recently. That's because name jadeite, Burmese location. You've got two big hitters in one place, and people are prepared to pay. But you don't have to, because we're a jewellery maker. So today your price point is just £34.95, and that's for two strands. Look at that idyllic hue you've got on these. Look at that new mine texture you've got on them. Think about the strength and impact and detail you've got with these. Totally natural, mind you. Let me give you the size on them. You've got your coins in the 8mm and the 10mm. Have a look at what our budding beader has done with these, if I may show you. These two very different looks, very different design, but absolute work together beautifully. Really making the most of the graduation of the size on these ones across the two strands. We don't get to see coins often, and I think it's beautiful because you really get to see that new mine texture internally within every single one of these. My name's Becky, this is Jadeite, and today I'm joined by Mark Smith, who I imagine will have an opinion on these strands.
They're beautiful, aren't they? What's nice is that they're buttons, but they're not faceted. You know, again, I'm not going off faceting, but I think just to have the unfaceted versions, because you can see more internal structure and the colours and tones, and there's no sparkle taking your eye away from what is just a beautiful stone, isn't it?
Yeah.
I got mine this morning.
Did you?
I love this deal of the day coming up 3 times because it means you know, the guest designers can get it at some point during the day.
You can treat yourselves as well, can't you?
Which is really nice.
What is it that made you grab this?
Again, it's in that box. It's not going anywhere. I'm not going to make any jewellery with it. It's just going to be just for collecting. It's beautiful, and I like the pieces of jewellery here. And I think the gold. I would go for the gold over the silver as an accent colour to metal. I think.
And it's incredible how different it makes them look.
This first necklace near me is just stunning. It's breathtaking, isn't it?
I absolutely adore it with all of that texture. Yeah. And if you did want to get your hands on chain, do not forget for me. I had this chain earlier on, and these are individual jump rings that you've got on this chain. It's a double link cable chain. It's coming in at the bottom of your screen. Let me show you it in more detail really quickly, because it's in at the bottom of your screen. These are, if I just show them at the very end, hang on. Come here, you. Oh, sorry, I've got my big chunky mitts in the way. There we are. Let me show you. Oh, now I'm doing that thing where you stick your... Look, they're separate jump rings that you can see, but they naturally just sit together like this. So it's double strength on something that is often described as a simple link and therefore not always the strongest. But look at that. Absolute loads of strength to that. Loads of you in for this. Lovely to see you all. Final chances on these ones. Got a fair few hundred, mind you, but if you do want to get them this afternoon, now is your chance. You've got very strong jadeite up there on the Mohs scale, much more than we've seen with many of the others. And for you, for both strands, it's just $34.95. Well done, everyone. A lovely pairing. Go nice, actually, all the way back with the aquamarine I did for you earlier on too. Okay, everyone, how do you feel about pearls? How do you feel about the black pearl? Great film. I know, very good film, wasn't it? Johnny Depp, one of his finest, I think. Not many men can pull off eyeliner. I tell you what, Johnny Depp can. Can't he? Can't he? Kerry's nodding along. Brother Pete, what do you think? Yeah. That reminds me, I really need to speak to you about a film you went to watch the other day to get your approval on whether or not I should see it. Please don't let me forget, because I've been thinking about it all afternoon. Black pearls, genuine, fresh water. These are brand new. Brand new, apparently. Look at that wonderful pearlescence we've got on these. It's the kind of pearlescence you get from a very famous pearl, the Tahitian, don't you think? Because not in all of it, in some of them you have got more of the greens, but actually on quite a lot of these, the pearlescence colour you're getting is more of those kind of blue hues, bluey purples. You're used to getting those from the very special pearl, from what's your Tahitian pearl, from a very rare and individual place within the world. So rare and individual that you are prepared to pay, you know, what, 50, 60 pounds at Jewellery Maker prices for just one? With this, you're kind of getting a similar-ish look, but you're getting way more of it, and we are going to be able to do this at a really affordable price for you. These are genuine cultured pearls, okay? So they're created in the mollusk. And because they're created in the mollusk, it means that every single one of them has its own property, every single one of them has its own individuality. And every single one has the opportunity to get loads of ripples and knuckles on the surface, but they don't. They've got this beautiful smoothness to them. There's not lumps and bumps and pits and blemishes. It's got a wonderful smoothness, which really helps show off that almost Tahitian style. Wow, pearlescent, $6.95 for you on that one. Let me get this up to my neckline, if I may. Let me get my hair out the way. There we go. That's touching at the back. So this is a necklace length touching at the back. Yes, it's freshwater pearls. No, it's not made in a lab or you know, with glass. There's nothing wrong with that, but obviously they're more affordable. This is £6.95. It's slick, it's smooth, it's got movement, it's got interest with all of those beautiful kind of colours that go along the surface of it. Pinks and, purples more, I would say. Purples and blues and elements of greens going across this. Not the types of colours we might usually expect on, say, your, oh, what's that one? The other pearl strand. That. No, not pterodactyl pearls, no. Peacock, Kerry, that's why you're here. Thank you, my love. Yeah. Is that the noise that peacocks make? Well, that's very strange, because we used to have peacocks at the school I used to live at, so I should know that, really. But I didn't. No, I didn't. No problem. Good story there for you, wasn't it? I did live at a school with a peacock, yeah. I didn't go to the school with a peacock. Oh no, I didn't go to a school with my peacock. I went to a school down the road. But we used to live there because my mum and dad used to be teachers there. So yeah, we used to have a peacock. You used to sit on the eaves of your house, and in the morning you'd walk out and just get with peacock feathers in your face. No, feathers, Phil, producer Phil, feathers in your face. Anyway, loads of you in for these ones. £6.95. Add these to your collection. You think best of British, think about the likes of your pearls, you know, think about ancient history. From Queen Elizabeth I to Queen Elizabeth now and everything else kind of in between and roundabouts, you think of pearls, don't you? Pearls from all over the world, realistically. £6.95, good work to every single one of you. Wonderful quality on those and a really nice slickness to them as well. Well done, every single person. Peacocks can fly, yes. No, they can't fly very far at all. They can't fly for a very long distance at all. Can peacocks swim? I don't know that one, I'll be honest. We had peacocks, we didn't have water. They can't swim. We've just researched it. For anyone who's, oh, just think about it, they can't swim, possibly mainly because they don't have webbed feet. Because chickens can't, and they have very similar legs. What can I say? I know my legs. £6.95. Okay, what else have we got coming up for you? How about another strand of pearls? These are special. These are very special. We haven't seen many baroques recently. Very flattened base you've got on these side drills. They're described as nuggets. I'm saying baroque every time because they've got a really flattened base. Oh no, only 50 of them available. Okay, that's a shame because I know the price of these ones. I recall I was talking about these earlier. The colour on them is exceptional. I don't even have to put a black background behind this because look, white on white, you'd think, well, it would be very difficult to see. Not when you've got this much pearlescence because it is natural. It's not been bleached, it's not been kind of messed around with in any extra way. It's natural, and therefore the way that you get that dispersion of light across the surface of these, the way that you get that integrity of the light scattering on the orient gives all of these pinks, blues and many other colours. You get that more when it's natural because there's less of those issues, let's say, with the quality. I think of it when you peroxide your hair. You know, when you dye your hair and it goes a bit straw-like and a bit for a few weeks and you have to condition it and oil it and everything else. Same with a pearl. If you bleach a pearl, it does affect the surface and it will affect the amount of pearlescence you get. I have got for you here a mammoth opportunity. You ready? 50 available. And at £5.95, this is the time to come on in and get them. If you love all of these colours that will naturally take place on a natural pearl, but in particular, when you've got this much kind of involvement of the movement, £5.95 there. That is astonishing deal. Yes, it's fresh water and it is genuine cultured pearl that we have here. It's made with nacre that the mollusk will excrete to protect itself. And when you've got something that is an organic like this, please remember you will not be expecting a carat weight. You generally should not get a carat weight on an organic. You won't get it on the likes of your amber or your jet. Eh? Me and my producer Phil discussed the price on this earlier, and I remembered the price because it stuck in my head because it was £5.95 for a genuine pearl. We definitely did not discuss £3.95, and I'm not complaining. That is a big smiley smile face. I don't know. It's made me smile, basically. £3.95. That is wondrous. What a glorious opportunity to get your hands on natural pearls. Natural pearls, usually, oh, through the roof. I would say in particular with the larger ones that we've been getting lately. I told you, didn't I, that certain natural white pearls, which we don't tend to get a lot of the time, they are bleached, but at the Tucson show in February, the natural sizes, the big sizes in particular, were up by 144%. That's a big amount, isn't it? That is a huge, huge price rise. Now, just to let you know, it doesn't tell you how many people are buying. The majority of you who've got it at this moment in time, that's Kirsty, Patricia, Janet, Sylvia, Collector, Maria, Marie, Gemma and Lynn, who've already checked out on this one. Loads of you are actually multi-purchasing on this, so please make sure you're adding it to your order, getting it checked out whilst you can. Martine's come in, as well as Valerie and many others. £3.95. This is going low in quantity now. I'm in my last chance saloon because so many of you are purchasing 4s and 3s of this. So do come on in and get it whilst you can. £3.95 is a wonderful price point. I'm really happy for you. I've got loads of things coming up for you this week. I really, truly do. We've got our heavy metal weekend this weekend coming up for you. And we've also got, tomorrow, it's Caribbean Day tomorrow, isn't it? Caribbean Adventures. Kerry, you've been on a few Caribbean adventures, haven't you? Mm-hmm. And you have as well, Phil. Oh, why are you all going away? Only for a few hours at a time. Oh, is this in your cruise ship days? Oh, me too as well, Phil. We'll talk about it later. £3.95 for you today. Lovely. Oh, and Ben wants us to know that he's flown over the Caribbean. So another good one for the storybooks there. It was a great time. There's loads of you in for this. Well done to everyone. Not many of them left. I do apologise. I've got to leave the final 5 or 6 of them with you. I'm going to bring to you some emeralds now. When I say emeralds, what springs to mind for you, please, Mark?
Gosh. I always think of emeralds being the treasure. We were talking about black pearl earlier, pirate's treasure chest. It's always the green emerald that sparkles more vividly than any other stone. It's weird, isn't it? In picture books and cartoons.
You're
it's always the
completely
emerald.
right. You're completely and absolutely right. And it is a real treasure. This is a natural strand. That's incredible, and it's brand new. Oh, we didn't know it was brand new. We didn't realise this was brand new. I'm not entirely sure we're meant to have this, but hey, we have. Brand new, totally and absolutely natural. Now, why is natural important with an emerald? Well, I like to be able to bring you something a bit different, something a bit unusual. With May's birthstone that we have here, we don't tend to be able to bring you a strand that I can every single time say it's 100% emerald, because sometimes we'll bring you filled emerald. That happens quite a lot just because of the fractures that can come into it, and they can have therefore glass or lead put into them. Sorry, lead-based substance, let's say, put into them. So it gives them a little bit of interest. But I can't sit here and say that's 100% emerald, because it's not. It's a bit of emerald and a bit of glass. This I love because I can say that this is genuine real deal emerald, 100%. But I can also say to you that this is as Mother Nature intended, with all of those interesting jardins, with all of that mixing tonality, yet keeping that hue and saturation, I might add, absolutely idyllic. This is something we don't always get to see in a natural strand also, because a lot of the time we'll be heating it or maybe even colouring it to get and achieve that look. Mother Nature has done it effortlessly here for us, and we thank her very much for that. I think it's an incredible strand, which must give you a massive amount of workability, Mark. What do you love about this strand?
In particular, the shape. I just like the idea of putting little spaces in between and just making a full necklace with it. Do you remember the little spaces that we had earlier in the findings pack? Probably not necessarily the gunmetal, because I think you'd lose them, but maybe silver or gold, just those tiny little spaces in between. They'd just be beautiful, wouldn't they? Again, with the white pearls you just had a moment ago as well.
Yeah.
I think the two of them combined.
Oh, I think that's a really lovely idea. Maybe even with the chrome dioxide I had earlier on too.
Yeah.
Arrows it in. Oh no, we're doing a premiere. Sorry, I just need to let you know, understatement of the day. My producer, Phil, just saying, not bad that, is it? Not bad, that's astonishing. Understatement alarm we need. That is phenomenal. Yes, it is genuine emerald. By the way, if anyone's new, I do sometimes feel like I have to keep reiterating this, but if you are new and you're tuning in for the first time now, you're thinking, emerald coloured what? Or emerald dyed what? Genuinely, this is real deal emerald. Yes, the gemstone that you see in the crown jewels. Yes, the gemstone that you see, talked about in history and the likes of storybooks and tales. £7.95 is an incredible jewellery maker price. We can do things like this because we have been here for a fair few years now. Before we had amazing connections, and we've got a great buying team, and we cut out middlemen time and time again, and we go straight to the mines whenever we possibly can. £7.95 is a wowzers. In particular for the size of these, you've got so much sizeability on them. If I just show you the individual size, if I show you them just say from the side, you can see, look how big these are, they're mammoth. And that means that you get even more chance and opportunity to see all of those jardins, to see all of that interesting texture. I think this is incredible. Totally natural emerald. Mark, $7.95.
That's a really good. It's a really good introductory price to the world of emerald, isn't it? It really is. It's a beautiful strand as well. I just like the veining you can see running through as well. The jardins, is that known as?
Yeah,
beautiful.
The jardins that you get are the internal kind of textures and almost silks that you can get in there that can make it up. Sometimes you'll get quite a lot, sometimes you won't get many, and you've definitely got loads in here, which just adds to the interest, doesn't it?
I mean, even the smaller stones either end aren't small, are they? This is quite a large strand.
You're right. Authenticity is suggested on this one. feel free to speak to the call centre about that if you do want to get your hands on them, just to prove to people it's the real deal, and just to be able to, I mean, people are going to know this is the real deal, I think. It's proper emerald colour, isn't it? It is the kind of hue you would go to, the hue you would expect. £7.95. I am absolutely flabbergasted. Flabbergasted. It's flabbergasted, isn't it? Flabbergasted. But Kerry's going, it's all right, don't worry. Oh yeah, they used to do a flob, didn't they? Who were they? The people who lived in the pots. Bill and Ben, the flower pot men. They used to, didn't they? Oh yeah. Do you remember? Do you remember it well? Yeah.
No.
No? You must have.
What? You are asking me if I remember Bill and Ben?
I was saying you must have watched Bill and Ben, but you're saying you don't remember them doing that.
I remember Bill and Ben, but I didn't watch it when it was live on TV.
Oh, right, okay.
No.
Okay.
My mum might
It was
have
never
done.
technically live, just so you know.
Yeah. Oh, I know, it wasn't, was it?
No, it wasn't. Not
You know what I mean?
technically,
You know what I
no.
mean.
Although I do like the idea of that, just it's more of a documentary, actually, than anything else. Filmed completely live.
Imagine, that'd be hilarious.
£7.95, good work. Everyone got to leave that one with you, I'm afraid. You are going to adore this next round, and I think it's going to go so well. Do you like high quality? Do you like high end? If you understand your obsidian, you will understand that you essentially are looking for an amount of movement of light under the surface. It's because of the way that you get this gem is essentially created from magma movement way back when. I'm talking, you know, Pangaea days, etc. And when you've got that movement of all of this magma, it gave you the opportunity to get layers and stacks of the actual makeup within this gemstone. This gem, therefore, gives you sheen and it gives you effect, and that means quality. Get ready for quality and get ready for sheen. This is gonna make you smile, I hope.
Wow.
That's a huge amount. And we'd like to make you aware that you're likely to see this better in real life, because you're looking at us through many different screens, and those screens can actually dull down the colour of and the interest of that golden flicker and sheen underneath the surface. Wow, this is impactful. Wow, this is an incredible quality. And please remember, obsidian is going out of the door when it's talking about popularity and it's talking about designers working with it. I think possibly it's because of that well-known you know the one I mean. You do, don't you? Because it's in that TV show. Kerry's looking at me going, it's that TV show that everyone on the planet watches, but you don't, Kerry. Do you know the one I mean? You know which one. We know which one it is. Basically, it's in that because it protects them against evil people.
Yep.
No plot spoilers alert. I should have said that. Have you seen this becoming more popular? Because you, of course, making so much
massive. And it's really good in Gents Story as well. Going down the black leather macrame. It had some leather on the show a couple of weeks ago, actually, I think in a kit. So just black leather macrame using the obsidian. It's beautiful. They have quite large drill holes as well for an obsidian. They're lush, aren't they?
They really do have huge drill holes. Let's see.
I've never seen it this size before.
God, actually. No. I don't know. Can you see it there? Sorry. Really large drill hole. Why is that important, that large drill hole?
Because if you're doing gents pieces, I mean, it's all right with ladies if you use a beading thread or a wire down the outside, but for gents piece, who are probably going to wear it every day forever.
Yeah.
You know, you need something strong. So to be able to have leather inside as well as on the outside as well, it makes a real difference.
It's going to work perfectly, isn't it?
Yeah.
£14.95 for all of that quality, for all of that beauty. Imagine wearing this on something like that. It's going to roll, it's going to rotate, it's going to give so much interest. This is going to catch your eye. It's going to catch your eye, it's going to ping that light back, and it's going to put a smile on people's faces. You don't always get quality like this naturally. One of the reasons will be because of its location. This is a gemstone from the USA in this instance. Not all of our obsidian is, mind you, but this is, and a lot of people will say that USA obsidian is really high up there, let's say, in quality, and some people will pick it, I would say, as the connoisseur location. $14.95, absolutely astonishing. Imagine it if you're sticking with the gold theme, with that gold chain I brought to you earlier on. Pardon? We're not doing that price, I've just heard. I didn't realise we weren't staying there.
Well, I think this is the first obsidian strand I've seen with tassels, a tassel strand. I've never seen obsidian with a tassel strand before. Okay.
Wow. You could be right, actually. I can't really recall the whole tassel-y thing.
No.
But £9.95, I wouldn't expect any tassel strand really to be that kind of price. This is genuine, natural, USA golden sheen obsidian. Now, when you see a price drop, I do need to make you aware that that is beating already our current price. We are not an auction show. We do not start off high and then drop it down low. We start off at the perfect price for us here at Jewellery Maker, which we believe is always extremely, extremely, affordable, but also always has a really decent kind of opportunity for you to get your hands on plenty of them at a really incredible price. We have dropped the price on this though, but I can't guarantee that's going to stick around because it's only going to last till 8 o'clock. So make sure you're checking those out whilst you can. Hello to Diane. Hello Diane. Saying, Becky, I love you. I got rid of my lovely red and white striped top when I kept thinking, where is Wally? You suit everything you're wearing, however. Loving the show. Thank you very much. Diane, let me tell you something. I have a dress that is exactly like this. That is all just striped. And the amount of times my friends say to me, why have you come dressed as Where's Wally? To this. Yeah, but do you know what? I'm not afraid to give it a go. Yeah, okay, the blue hat or whatever that I take along with me probably doesn't help the situation. Thank you, Diane. You're a wonderful lady, and I hope you have a fantastic day. Yeah, and the fact that I keep, kind of hiding myself in crowds, that probably doesn't help either. It's lovely to see you all, everybody, and I hope you're having a fantastic day today. I hope, don't forget, the best of British Day is finished, carrying on until, is it 10 o'clock tonight? It is, isn't it? 10 o'clock. Do people know that? No. Doesn't matter. No, I'm not saying anything. £9.95 for us today. Well done to absolutely everyone who's got their hands on it. NBNV98 your code on it, last chance. Okay, I'm bringing to you opal. Really beautiful blue opal. Little drops of sky blue sunshine. Look at the facet work on it. On these. Really unusual to get faceted opal. I think it's wonderful we've been able to do it recently though, because it really does give a lot of interest and impact. It truly, truly does. Now, opal, we don't always facet it because in particular in your Ethiopian variety, there can be quite a high level of liquid within there, which means that it can be tricky actually to facet, literally, but also for us to guarantee that it's going to keep that strength alongside it. With these ones though, we have been able to, because in general you will get a slightly lower liquid intake with them. By the way, that liquid's meant to be there. That's one of the reasons we get that beauty of the opal. You can get anywhere between sort of 20% of the, because essentially this is made up with silica-based substance, which is a liquid form essentially until it hardens, etc. But you can get anywhere between sort of 20% liquid and 3% liquid. These ones tend to be a little bit less of that liquid, which means we're absolutely free to facet. Might get that on a t-shirt. Free to facet. Yeah? Kerry's asking for me to get her one. Oh, all right, yeah, I will. You say it as a joke, Kerry, but you wait till Christmas, my love. You've got loads and loads of facets on here, which I think gives loads and loads of different interests there. It's not just the colour that gets you, it's them and sparkle. And we've done it all for £9.95. These are huge pieces because look at all that facet work. If these were tiny, 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 we probably wouldn't be able to get that many facets on. Genuine Peruvian, natural, sky blue opal for you today at £9.95. I would never expect that type of price. This one here, just that one there, just this one, as a pendant. If I saw that in a shop with a bit of chain, like this one I had earlier, at £9.95, I would be... At £9.95, I would be running to the till. Running's a bit far. I probably wouldn't. I very rarely do. But a light jog, I would. A bold walk, I'd be doing. A very, you know, one of those strides, I would. That is incredible.
I think it looks stunning with the obsidian.
Let me
The
see.
two colours together. It's just
How would you do
beautiful.
this?
I would just have the obsidian with, I don't know, maybe 3 of the largest opals in the middle at the front, and that would be it. Just pure and simple. I think they go beautifully together. I love that combination.
Wow. Who do you think would be wearing something like that, Mark?
Gosh, I don't know.
Because I think it's one of those pieces.
Would it be avant-garde, do you think?
Possibly.
Is it an avant-garde shape?
Something a little bit quirky.
Forefront? Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we know what it means? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's stunning. That
Yeah.
colour, that really hits you, doesn't it? That colour.
Really
Real
does.
wow, surprise.
Really wow surprise. £9.95, a truly unique and individual opportunity, and the obsidian was there for you a little bit earlier on, so if you did want that, be as quick as you possibly can. Okay, who's up for some onyx? We hardly get to see onyx, and I'm going to bring it to you in nugget form. Hello Giggles. This is making you smile, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a beautiful colour. It's that colour. It's just stunning. There isn't another like it. There isn't another like it at all. That's beautiful.
It's a little bit like neon apatite, but with
In a
more
green
of
version.
the
Yeah, you're
more
right,
of the
actually.
greens to it, isn't
Yeah.
it? What would you be doing with something like this, Mark?
I think, again, it would be memory wire, I think. You can't go wrong with it. But I'm just thinking what colour you'd put with it. What would be your accent stone?
I'd go silver personally, and my accent stone would be Amazonite.
Yeah, it's a good idea, like that.
How about you?
No, I think that's good. We smoky quartz from earlier. I think smoky quartz would look nice from the kit. Or
One
the
of those.
Or that peridome.
Oh, the peridot would really make this a snappy little snapper. I don't know. 120 carats worth we've got here of this green onyx. Okay, shall we do you an astonishing deal on something we rarely get to see? £2.95. And look, for me, without hitting my microphone, how pretty is that? Look how beautiful that is. At £2.95, I would never see someone in something like this and think, oh, I bet that's only cost them £2.95. You could even do yourself a little knot in it if you wanted to get a kind of a little bit of a different vibe going on, couldn't you?
Job done.
Job done. Yeah. Job done and dusted.
Yeah.
What about with the kind of bonsai tree you've got behind you? Is that what we're calling that?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? The thing that's behind Mark? The tree of life, but it's on like on a gemstone, isn't it? Could you be able to do something like that with this?
I wouldn't. No.
Mark, yes, you would.
No.
I'm absolutely sure you could. You could. We all know that you could. I've done a very good knot on this, I'll be honest. I've done it. Thanks, Gary. £2.95. Gary's just going, do you want me to help you? £2.95 on that one today. Good work, absolutely, everyone. Tree of Life, Eternity, Infinity necklace. Pop it on, ready to go. I sound a bit like Scooby-Doo then. That's never a great thing. A little bit of an unusual one. What about at the back of this? At the back of the bangle, if you wanted to add something a little bit quirky. Because I quite like black and green together, me. That's a bit avant-garde, isn't it? This was the bangle that I brought to you earlier on with all that spinelling. Still a few available, but not a huge amount of those ones, I'm afraid. Well done all. £2.95. Loads of you in for these. We love a bargain, don't we? We love a bargain, we love a deal. And when it is something so individual and so unique as a green onyx, means when's the last time you saw it? I think it's wonderful to be able to add it to our order and add a little bit of a different step, a bit of a different feel. And it will go perfectly with the opal I had on previous to this, because you've got the sky and the fields there meeting as one. There's 15 in baskets, I've been told, and we do have a decent quantity, decent enough, but if you do want it, you will have to be quick. This is controversial for many, very controversial, but I don't see why you couldn't use it with jadeite, in particular when the jadeite of the deal of the day was such an opportunity and such an epic price. Look at something like that. I think that is going to work really nicely. Could even capture them in between, could you, Mark?
You could do. Yeah, do little groups.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. Thanks, Mark. $2.95 for you today with that. A lovely opportunity. Hello, everyone. Really nice. 120 carats worth. This is 84 centimetres worth that you have in total. And like I said earlier on, the flora and fauna are very much big in the fashion stakes at this moment in time. Some of the biggest designers in the world really working with them. Do you know what else you could do with the kind of flora and fauna detail? These as kind of your vine looks would be wonderful. $2.95. Well done all. Okay, I'm going to bring to you a coated quartz now, if I may, and this has got almost a hematite look about it. Almost. It's not though, it is a quartzite. I like that you're getting the look of the hematite, but you're not getting the weight to it. Of course, we all know that hematite and pyrite, oh my gosh, they are dense. They are a weighty gemstone. But with these, very delicate indeed. Still with the bold look. What? That's the lowest price that we can go to without essentially paying you to take this off our hands. If Mark and I wanted it as a member of staff, we would probably have to put on a fake voice so that we could get the deal you're actually getting. That is phenomenal. It really, really is. £3.47 for you on this. I think that is astonishing. We can't take even a penny more off. We really, really can't. £3.47, 100 carats worth here. I've got to leave that on because that is a silly deal indeed, and we're going to get in trouble for keeping that on your screen. Let's go on the other side of the scale with a very strong sapphire. Wow. You were saying about the nuggets earlier on and the different varieties of gemstone, weren't you?
Yeah. Wow.
Now this is intense, isn't it?
That's
natural sapphire.
Beautiful, isn't it?
What do you like about it?
It's rough, isn't it? Is it rough or not?
Yeah.
It is rough cut.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's beautiful. Beautiful. I do a chipahimo workshop, so kumahimaing in effect with chips and nuggets. And the first project we have a rough strand of either lapis, or if Wendy is feeling particularly generous, we get sapphire. I know. Oh. And then we do the most amazing kumihimo braid with it. It's beautiful.
Oh, fab. So what is it about the rough look about this that you like?
I think it's great for gents jewellery as well. And on my craft stall, I tend to have lots of rough cut strands next to polished, completed pieces of jewellery, so the customer can see before and after.
Okay.
Works
perfect.
really well.
I think that is perfect. And a real lovely look. And I have been into that workshop, and I think I know which bracelet you're talking about, I think. Mm-hmm. You have got here your blue sapphire, and this is your graduated rough nugget strand. A real wonderful amount of interest. Very deep and intense tonality we've got for this. 70 carats worth of this sapphire. You ready? Rolling down. Shocking price, I'm being told. Okay, that is shocking. What? That is a shocking price. Best of British, you've got the blue here for your red, white and blue, if that's the look you're going for. £4.95. Wowzers. What a deal on sapphire. This is kind of, you know, the queen of gemstones. Worn by the queen numerous times. Worn by some of the biggest celebrities on the planet. That is a sensational deal. £4.95. I mean, that is... Director Ben, do you mind me asking you a question? I know B Diddy's just been out and she's just got you some food from a drive-through. What kind of price point were you looking at for that? Was it $4.95? No, it was not. You'd expect to pay more even for just a take-out meal, wouldn't you? This is genuine, real deal sapphire though. £4.95. You just want it. It doesn't compute. It doesn't compute to me.
I can't believe that price. $4.95.
Special, isn't it? It's not a price point to ignore. Sapphire, you know, it's wow, it's high end, it's glorious. It's got that status, but it's natural. I think that's an incredible deal. Final chance on that at just £4.95. Perfect for your best of British looks. Well done, everyone. Okay. How about I do a quick recap for you on the chain. Now, This is a really fantastic chain. We were talking earlier on about body chains, about how Gem did a beautiful body chain yesterday, and how big well-known brands are doing them, the likes of Chloe and, did write them down, who else is doing them? Chloe, no it's not, Alexander McQueen, MSGM, Calvin Klein's doing all these body chains as well. This is something huge in fashion at the moment, these body chains that can go pretty much from head to toe. They can of course just cover the top half too. Things like this are big and in fashion, and you're going to need a few meters worth if you do want to give a really bold effect. So great that we've got 3 meters worth on this spool. Even better, we made it $7.95, so you can get yourself 2 or 3 of these if you want to. Let me just show you how this is made up as well. Let me just, at the end here. At the end here I'll be able to show you. You've got your separate links. There we go. Come here. There you go. So you've got the separate links, which means if you wanted to, you could go in 2 different directions with this, couldn't you? You don't necessarily have to just go in one direction with these ones at all. You've got double loops on these. So it's something that is sometimes referred to as a simple link style chain, which aren't always the most durable. All of a sudden becomes extremely strong because you've got those 2 jump rings that hold them nicely into place. And look, really beautiful, bold and strong detail you've got there. Perfect for your body chains. In particular, as you know, in certain parts of the body, there'll be areas where the chain needs to move but be sturdy. And this will do it because it's sturdy. You've already seen that with the double links. But look, it's also got that movement to it as well. So it's going to drape beautifully and still be really durable as well. £7.95 on you, a really lovely opportunity for 3 meters worth there, and 30 grams worth of your brass as well. So a real nice weight to this. It's going to feel luxurious. You're going to know that you're dealing with something very high-end indeed, in its kind of strength. They're absolutely flying out of the door. We were saying earlier on that chain is one of those things that Guest Designs will work with time and time again, isn't it? Why is that, please, Mark?
Well, again, it's such a versatile tool, isn't it? Because you can, just from cutting a simple inch to hang a bead from at the bottom, or you can do your water fountain, your fountain earrings, different lengths, or your tassels. No, I think it's brilliant. I love this chain though, and the fact that it is there's closed jump rings that are movable. I think it's brilliant. Really clever.
It is a clever one, actually. Clever's a really good word to describe it. Yeah. And now, you can tell me if I'm wrong on this. Would you say this is quite unisex?
Yeah, completely. Yeah, because it's big enough, isn't it? Yeah. Just about hanging a pendant from.
Yeah. Just to hold those pendants from. Look at how beautiful that is. And because you've got such a mammoth amount of the gold over the top of this, and because there's those... So, you've got the 2 jump rings that are sat next to each other, but they are actually separate. What we could have done is just bodged them together, and then we would have used less gold. But actually, we have kept them separate, so there's loads of gold on this. And because of all that surface area, you get to see all of that gold, and you also get the added bonus of all of that shine from it. It really does go bling, 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 bling. You know, it sparkles, it twinkles, doesn't it? Now, there's loads of you in for this, lots of you multi-purchasing as well. When we talk about a tassel... There's 25 in baskets, I'm being told. When we talk about the likes of a tassel, if I show you our piece, this is from a deal of the day. We had 2 strands of jadeite in these absolutely glorious coins. 2 different sizes, you can see them there in the earring. But we can do this kind of look, can't we, Mark? Is that what we mean by
it's really fashionable. I mean, just a simple chain with a chain tassel with one feature stone in the middle. You see, you don't need all of those other jadeites, you just need one at the base, and then your tassel.
Yeah, you know, I was talking about the body chains. We're having a little look now at the piece that Gemma Crow made with us a little bit later, the other day, yesterday it was, wasn't it? There you are. It is on our Facebook page if you want to go and have a nosy at it. But yeah, imagine all of these chains in something like that. You know, you'd need loads, but actually, for the amount you've got here, you probably only need maybe 2 of these to get that look. 3 to be safe. At $7.95, you're always going to use it, aren't you? Well done, everyone. I'm really quickly going to recap on the bangle that I had for you earlier on. I adore this. I'm so in love with this. It has to be one of my favourite products of the day, actually. Now, this is something we weren't technically meant to have today, But we have got it here for you now. Take a little look at this bangle. It is genuine sterling silver and it is in cuff form. That is beautiful. Genuine sterling silver, huge gram weight in sterling silver, which means that it feels sturdy. It doesn't feel like tiny, you know, little waif and stray, if you will, of sterling silver. It's a big piece because it's 5 grams worth. So that is way more than you would expect even in, you know, an engagement ring. So a big amount of precious metal there gives you a lot of surface area, and we need that surface area so you can frame these absolutely mammoth faceted spinels. 21 of them I counted up for you earlier on, and I think for the quality of them, that is faceted all the way down to the Q-lay point, that actually, I'll show you the back, you can see that they're open at the back and it's faceted all the way down. I think those gems alone, for less than £1 each, is incredible, and that's ignoring all of the sterling silver. This is £19.95. Now, it shouldn't have been. We did roll it down, of course, because it was the first time you'd seen it, so we did a launch price offer. If you see any discounts today, they only last until 8 o'clock, so you have to check out before then, because otherwise you will be paying that higher price. Let me just show you as well, if I loop it over, the loops, shall I say, that you've got on either side. That means if you want added security, you can always pop on a little bit of chain or chain mail. We were saying we did a box clasp for you earlier on too, which was quite a quirky, unusual clasp that had this really nice imprint on it and juxtaposition with the silver and the black, and something like that on the back of here would be wonderful too if you do want that added security. And it is sterling silver, so there is the opportunity to slightly guide it out. Obviously easier to do if you use a mandrel to do it, but you can actually guide it out to make it larger or smaller as and when needed. So that's always going to be great, because it means that you're going to be able to give this to a different range of people, no matter kind of what size of wrist they have. Totally, absolutely natural on that spinel. We've just been asked, and it is natural. $19.95. Well done. I'm doing one last minute treat for you. Oh, I love it so much. I'm doing one last minute treat for you. This is an incredibly special gem. Absolutely real deal. Green apatite. Totally natural green apatite. Now, I've only ever been able to bring this to you, this gemstone, once before, I think, maybe twice. This is an exceptional, exceptional high quality gem. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I just think that is glorious. It's so incredibly bright and it's so incredibly high-end. We don't get to see a lot of apatite at all, not very often, because it is a rare gem, in particular in this natural colouring. It's something that Mother Nature doesn't supply us with a lot, and therefore often it is quite let's say you have to think about it when you're getting it, usually, because it is quite a high price point. What you have with this, you are getting a gemstone which actually, well, it contains phosphorus as its makeup, and that's sort of a thing that gives it a brightness and gives it a glow that you don't always get to see in other gemstones. Because you've got that, and I'm sure you can see that glow yourself, because you've got that wonderful amount of phosphorus within there, it does give this movement, let's say, to the way the light comes through. I mean, think of it this way. The word phosphorus itself, is it the Greek? Comes from the Greek of bringer of light, and that's totally what it does in this gemstone. What a rare opportunity, and actually a very, very rare indeed. So rare, in fact, that I've only ever brought you it in a strand like this in nugget form, because we can't get our hands on the actual shaped pieces very often at all, because it is so incredibly rare. Add it to your collection, so you're a connoisseur and you've got a bit of everything. I don't remember it being that price, sorry. £6.95. How many times have you seen this?
This is the first time I've ever seen it.
What do you think? I'd love to hear your opinion.
It's beautiful. I'm just imagining if you mixed in a big cauldron chrome dioxide and peridot, this would be the outcome.
Yeah.
Without a doubt, because you can see both of those stones looking at this.
And I'm
That's
wondering
really unusual.
if, because that's the case,
yeah,
you could work them together. And I understand that this isn't, but just still, that's totally unique and individual. Do you know what we've got here? We've got spring, summer, late summer here, haven't we, in the colours. Wow, that chrome dioxide are also available for you. That came up earlier. And we do have the appetite on your screen now is what I was going to say. Okay, I'm going to mosey on over now, if I may, to Mark, because we gave him an absolutely scrum-diddly-umptious challenge. Well, I say we gave it to him. We said, would you like to pick one thing? And he went, oh, I love that and that. Because Mark loves a good challenge. I'm over here with Smart Smith, and you got to, well, you picked 2 different bundles, really, didn't you?
I did, yep.
Remind us why you went for these kind of
I
designs.
think that because the 2 colours go together so perfectly, and the size as well. And we were talking about gizmo coiling in the first kit this afternoon, and I thought, I'm just going to carry on with the gizmo feel. And I'm really pleased with how it turned out. It's really good. It just reminds me of ice cream and summer and helter-skelters and...
I like that.
Yeah.
Helter-skelters and those carpet rug things you sit on.
So those coir mats. Yes.
So these are the strands that are on your screen now. You can see the 4mm of the strawberry detail. These are the pink ones at the top. And you actually get 3 strands of these. These are what you've got left over, aren't they?
Yeah.
3 strands, 3 for £5.95 for 3 strands at that price point. And then at the base of your screen now, it's the cream colour, and these are, as you can see just above the graphics there, if you do need the code on them, it's WUGC19, WUGC19, and these are clearly magnificent pieces, the name there. And again, 3 strands of these for £5.95. Tell us what you've done with these then, Mark.
Well, like gizmoed, the bottom section contains 30 beads, and then as you go up, they go
This
into
section here?
that's
Okay.
30 beads, and then as you go up, it's 25 beads and then 20 simple white cones either end and a bit of rosary link in between. I just think it's really fun. It's a real summery. It reminds me of, do you remember we had Fate Day, Summer Fate Day, the last show we were on about a week and a half ago?
Yes,
Summer
I do
Fate.
remember.
It just reminds me of a Summer Fate piece.
Yes, it is actually. And it's one of those really kind of fun, summery, kind of girly, but for all ages kind of look, isn't it?
Right.
I think that's beautiful. And you've got your rosary link in there at the back. Of course you do. Mark, thank you so much for all of the makes and all of the creativity today. When are you with us next? Friday morning.
With Carol. Yes, try something new day.
Try something
Which you've had a sneaky little
day.
peek at.
You are going to love them. So that's coming up with you on Friday. Thank you so much, as always, Mark. And make sure you're staying tuned for the Late Show. Who have you got on the Late Show today? June. Ali and Linda is in.
June.
Oh, June. Ben's just lied to me. Is on with you this evening. I have got more creativity coming up for you in the Late Night Show. And don't forget, I'm back with you tomorrow for that Caribbean feeling. Have a lovely afternoon. I'll see you soon.
All right.